Hello, YouTube! Yeah? Hello. Yeah, we're there. Nice. Unfortunately, you are met with no music. I decided to listen to a lot of OST. So the previous Vault has some OST. It might switch back to some game OST, but we're listening to some psytrance, and YouTube doesn't like that, so there's no music now. But I'm happy to have you here. Hello. Right, I need to run some maps again. The good old boring. Better do it fast. Faster the better. Shit, I need alchemy orbs. Give me some alchemy orbs. Also, this is never gonna sell, is it? Just cancel everything. It's fine. How did this not go to 320 though? Let me guess, it's at 350 now. I just expected it to go down. Let me guess, it's at 350. Okay, never mind. I can't predict the economy anymore. Actually, I can do 2 at a time, right? That fits. Barely. Does it fit? Or am I just wasting Exalt? Or does it actually... It actually fits, wait. Yeah, it fits. We're not moving Exalted orbs, nice. Then I'm curious, how's a null right now? Oh. Whatever, I'll just do it for 9, it's fine. Okay, and I need some... Elks. They're 1-1? Crazy. Oh. Huh? Oh, shit. Wrong way around. It's confusing. I want elk, I got this. Yeah, okay. Anything, any target you're farming for? I would just want to drop a Hinekor as lock or mirror, bro. That's my target and my goal this league. Averaging 300 parries, because I need 400 to finish. Oh my days, that is a lot of parries though. That is kind of wild. Are you recording it? Well, I'll show off your run if you got a recording of it and you actually do it. Even though I have jack crap understanding of the game, but I'm sure there's people that do know Expedition 33 and can appreciate it. Also, was good verse. YouTube worky. I already confirmed it, but appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, this is not selling. You know what? I want Alchemy Orb, I got a Divine. 230, there. Surely this works, and then we're settled for life. Yeah, perfect. Settled for life. I did not mean to scare you like that, Angie. I'm sorry. These are oral. Yeah. I want to be a PoE pro, guys. I need to get the mouse scroll clicky thing, man. I really do. It's actually getting tedious. Maybe not this league. Next league, I'm gonna go giga sweat tryhard 20 hours a day, every single day, okay? And I install all the tools, and I'm gonna go faster than everyone else. Deal? Right now we're still filthy casual, unfortunately. Ain't happening if you wanted to. Oh yeah, you just wait for my secret temple tag wall. You guys have no idea. I've been speaking to some people from the TFT in the private DMs on the Discord. I got some tech, but I don't know if I want to do it because I might actually get banned. So, yeah, make up my mind, okay? I'll try ethical first. If ethical doesn't work, I'm gonna use the tech. I'm done being an ethical gamer, bro. Playing fair doesn't get you to win, it seems. I had a fire setup gimmick kind of thing with break because I got bad item RNG. Ooh. In Mega Bonk. That's sad. It really sucks if you get like eager, you know, the build is kind of developing. And then it's just waiting for that final piece, and yeah, the final piece doesn't come. The nature of roguelikes, buddy. That's why you always got in an ideal run, keep as many options open as possible, right? But yeah, if you're trying to do something gimmicky, I guess that's kind of difficult to do. Can you guys believe I've never played a single run of Mega Bomb? Even though that's clearly a game I would enjoy. But nobody's being competitive with that game anymore, so... I said I'm gonna become the best at that too. I can only be the best at so many games, guys. And I'm not even the best at the singular game right now, so let's be the best at one game first. I need to pick one. Rocket League I give up on. Trackmania I probably also should give up on, I'm never gonna be the best there, bro. But the world record in Trackmania is actually becoming plausible. I already got the Dutch records on multiple tracks, so why not #1 world? Hey Thijs! Has been a while, bro. Wait, this is your old account. Oh right, I remember. We had a little chat and then I decided to unban you for the 500th time. But I'm happy I didn't have to ban you after that. And you're alive and kicking it. How is it going, dude? How is it going with you? A filthy noob, but that's fine. I mean, you are anything but a filthy noob, Wall, because a filthy noob would just go with the meta strategy. And you try to do your own thing, and you go through the struggle that eventually bears all the fruitful outcomes, right? Because it gives so much more satisfaction if you beat a video game your way, rather than just copy-pasting something. It's awesome. So, once again, best of luck with your grind, bro. I had an item that gives me 10% chance to open a chest for free rather than paying. Use a microwave. Microwave? What? To do with it? 5x, costing 350 gold and 5 other items with the same rarity, and then got booty cheeks. Once again, no concept, but sounds unlucky, man. I'm sorry. That happened. Great, that's some good vacation. And you? I'm also doing good, man. Where did you go to on vacation? Skiing or something? Like a Christmas trip? And are you still playing Rocket League? I'm still playing Rocket League, dude. Still at it. Still not any higher than barely GC1, but I'm still playing. You just quit like 5 minutes ago. Diamond 2. As in quit your session or decided to quit the game? And I'm noob in PoE. I don't think even beating the normal version of the boss I'm doing right now would be possible for a noob. Ah. Right. Would you say the Expedition 33 DLC is kind of in line if you compare, for example, Shadow of the Earth 3 to Elden Ring base game in difficulty spike? Because if it's a similar difficulty spike, I understand where you're coming from. I was also struggling with Shadow of the Earth 3. I had a crappy build, yeah, fair, but even if I had a good build, I would struggle quite a bit. Let's be honest. I'm just not a Souls player. Then again, I also don't have 10k hours in that game, like some people do, you know, so... Maybe if you give me 10k hours, I can do something. But given my, like, all the Souls games I've played, given the amount of experience I have, I should be better at the game. If I compare it to, like, other games and my progression in the game and how well I can do, I should definitely be better. I just kind of suck at it, and it's fine. Because even with me sucking, I still manage to do all my self-imposed challenges and whatever. They might take a while, but... Oh my, do I have had so much fun. And I wish that's gonna become the norm in video games, man. Struggling is fun. It is. As long as you overcome the struggle, and it's like plausible to overcome the struggle. If there's a mountain in front of you that's insurpassable and you feel like you can never climb it, no matter how hard you try, yeah, of course you're not gonna find fun in the video game. It all starts with belief, you know? And why do you play the video game? You really gotta question yourself that sometimes. I know I got stuck playing video games so much while actually not having fun with the game whatsoever. I was just playing for arbitrary goals. And at that point you're just wasting time. You might as well do something productive. You're not gonna have fun with your leisure time, you know? Okay, I don't know how I got so philosophical all of a sudden, but... Where's the circle? Also, why are we dropping so many... Oh, guys, I saw a picture on the subreddit. The most rare item to ever exist in Path of Exile. And there will probably be never one like it. And guess what it is? It's a Temporalysis with 3 sockets. Dropped, like clean. And you can still double corrupt it. Dude is trying to sell it for 600 mirrors, Kurt. But I think even that would be cheap. There would never be an item like that, dude. Never. It's actually ridiculous it exists. Like, numerically, that should happen once in 10 years with the current player base or whatever. But it already happened. In the second league, they... Is this the first league they introduced these exceptional items, or was it in 0.4? In 0.3 as well? Either way, I think that's super sick. I would never sell that if I dropped that, dude. I just RMT my account. Wait, I didn't say that. Dude, what are we doing? We already... Oh, it's not the circle. Oh my days, bro. What a crap map. Where's the entry to the boss? Vacation, work like 20 hours a week, just doing things with friends. Yeah, that's kind of chill. Nice. Also, I did not catch where you went to, guys. I don't think you ever told me, no. Where did you go to on vacation, guys? So Megabong never does big sales because it's only $10. Big conversations going on at once, not confusing at all. No, it's okay. I can still keep track. The stream is fresh, yours. Not just 3 conversations, I also need to play my video game simultaneously, but we're fine, dude. I'm a good streamer today, I can do it. Shit, I'm dying. I can't do it. Excuse me? The bar was just not going down. You got like 1,000 divs in your build and you can't even kill the boss. Crazy. Oh, I do want that though. I want to go back to thinking. Almost. Almost though, what am I saying? This is the second map. I need to speed it up, guys. This one took forever, darn it. Oh, I feel so stupid about the temple thing. Bro, I lost my 6 rooms of my temple and then I lost at the mini-golf. It's all because we had to play a game of mini-golf in between. And I actually didn't know that either though. It was just a mistake because of not knowing. I just didn't know. But now I do. Always close your temple manually, otherwise it automatically closes. And then you lose. And losing is not fun. The one thing though is like I'm kind of reconsidering maybe rebuilding my temple a little bit. I don't know yet, it depends. If I get unlucky and I just don't get the right rooms to finish it the way I did, I'll probably decide to do something else altogether. If I do get the right rooms, I'm just gonna speedrun the temple. Which was my plan. Skip the whole Russian tank. Skip. Just the speedrun temple. That was the whole plan. How can I set this shit up with the least amount of time investment and still ping a lot? Well, it was going mighty fine until I made the stupid mistake. Then went to vacations. Oh, that's what you mean. Got you. Got you. I should also try to sell some of my T60 maps, maybe. Can sell them bulk. Because I have like 20 T60 maps. I wonder how much Rakiata's flow is at now. That's kind of the next thing I want to buy. Just all the expensive support gems. And then after I get all the expensive support gems, I'm gonna replace my ring that has the least damage on it. I do have some really good rings already, but they're not crazy. I'm gonna replace like the one that has the least damage on it. Full rarity. Rarity. That's all we want. Sent you a video of what I'm trying to do right now, if you want to check it out after stream. I will check it out, dude. I am curious. You've been yapping about this for quite a while. I even looked up the boss a couple streams ago. You have some concept of what you're struggling with. Yo, have a good evening, guys. And thank you for stopping by, dude. Speaking of golf, I tried out the hockey mode and it's pretty goofy. Is it similar to Snow Day in Rocket League? I have PTSD from this guy. Because he can seemingly desync in tempo and just hit you with his one-shot ability. Oh my, it's all the way there. If I get light radius, I would be done right now. I can get a light radius helmet, right? Maybe I should just do that. At least have some... Wait, nah, I didn't pay attention. Was I looking at chat? Maybe I was looking at chat. Oh, no, never mind. What? Was that magic? It was here? In my vision radius? I come close? Poof, outside of the vision radius. So I did not see it, maybe. I don't know. Crazy. That is crazy, though, because, yeah, I should have just went here. This is the one linear map where it's easy to find. Kinda your balls a puck. You're shooting for a hockey goal? With a sporadically moving goalkeeper rather than a hole. Oh, that's interesting. That does sound interesting. Dude, we're gonna play all the modes. You know what's actually gonna be fire? When we organize a session for the next community games night. And everybody that owns the game actually participates and is there. And we play with like 10 plus people. That's going to be fun. Can't wait, man. And we might just play every now and then. Does it need to be a channel point redeem? Gold with friends? Should be expensive though. Crap. No, I should have never mentioned this idea. You guys are gonna bug me forever. No, I should not. I didn't say anything. Channel. What do you mean channel point redeem? No. Shit, man. Almost dropping the secret tag. Now this. I'm spilling so many beans today. I'm a bean spiller. $25k cookies? Sounds reasonable. I mean, in all fairness, it is a 15-minute, 20-minute endeavor. Bare minimum. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna make that a redeem, guys. But the next time we play, or I'm down to play, I guess I'll let everybody know up front. And we'll play not at 2 or 3 AM. Surely more people can participate. I even made a short, guys. Golf with Friends short, where I snipe Frost. With a call to action. Like, do you want to play with us? Something along those lines, I don't know. Like, will you play with us next time? That's what I asked, I think, yeah. Not a singular comment, like, oh, that looks fun. It's dead, man, it's dead. I ruined the algorithm. I should have uploaded only PoE 2 clips. Holy, this circle takes long. Might as well kill the boss. Kill the boss. The problem is, like, at first I had the incentive to kill the boss, you know, because it drops some maps. And then Top Gun turned on, oh shit, Top Gun turned on maps on his filter, and now we're getting like 20-30 maps each temple, so I don't really have an incentive to actually kill the boss for the map. Especially when it's a sucky boss like this, where you have to wait like 5 hours to grab your loot. Because that's fun. That's the vision. Also, enjoy your dinnerers. Do I grab play my game or VIP badge? It's completely up to you. However, I am very curious what play my game would be. Last time, or actually the very first time somebody redeemed that, I finally played Undertale, and guess what? I played through the entirety of the game. I spread across like 3 streams, but it wasn't just half an hour or an hour, so you never know what may happen. I might actually play the game actually, rather than just check it out. What are the rules for it? I think I specified them in the description. I need to own it, yeah, but if it's very cheap to pick up, or it's free to play, I can just buy it, right? It's like under $5 and it seems like a game I would enjoy. I may consider just buying it. Unless you give the game, that works too. We had Slider do that, because he couldn't wait to see me play Dead Cells, which is also a game I'm eager to play again a little bit here and there, but there's so many good games, guys! Help! I know what to play, man. I just want a mirror first. That's what I want. Spiegeltje, spiegeltje aan de wand. Weet je wel? Oh, huh? Oh, we did the sale. No, we did no sale. I actually sold the thing, which I did not expect to sell. I sold the Hammer of Faith Giant Maul. This weird freaking unique that had 1 extra socket, and it actually sold for 30 div, and I'm still mind blown. Probably because currency doesn't mean anything to anyone that has a temple. That's probably why. But it did sell, what the freak. Gotta play Claire? I need to figure out more about the game. I don't know, there's a big demand for it, and everybody and their mom would love to see me play that. It's not out of the question. I think it's time for a poll, maybe. When I'm done with the PoE2 League, I might actually do another poll of plans that I had, such as a modded Witcher 3 playthrough. There's like a couple plans. I'll just do like a 2-week poll or something. And also try to announce it on stream every now and then that there is a poll going on. Wow. Get earned, mate. I didn't earn my rite of passage there. You know what I did? You know, you know. Bro. Hello, Shroud Walker? That's unfair. So I'm gonna play unfair as well. And look out. Dude. You know what, if they have the freaking stun stat, you know what should also be a stat, rather than just stun resistance? Get back up on your feet modifier. You can stand up quicker. What should they call that mod? If there was a modifier to increase the speed to get back up on your feet after getting knocked down. Am I blind? Never mind. I'm so confused sometimes. I swear I did not clear the Vaal beacon. I did not. It'd be so nice if the map icons remained on the freaking map. Because the circle is still there, right? Maybe you clear it, but there do still be a circle. Crap. Are we out of maps? There's no way. Bruh. Okay, quick moment of zen. Last thing I got this week was a... Shit, where the frick do we go? 20 Exalted Unique. Oh, I see Alpha's Howl. That's pretty cool. Or what is it called? Yeah, Alpha's Howl. With shitty rolls. Yeah, still 25C though. Can try to corrupt it into something cool. No matter why are you price checking this? Because I actually don't know. This thing is a crap one too, right? Yeah, so crap this. Okay, actually a little gift, half a div. Cool. No, that's the wrong one. I need some armor scrap. Hurry the frick up, bro. How much is the corruption thingy? I might as well. Ooh. Becoming quite expensive, huh? Do you want to div this? Is that worth it? How much would one with 75 cold rest be worth, or like 70 plus? Yeah, it's only like a one div. Might as well just hope for the reroll outcome. Do I want to throw a div on? Yeah, nobody cares about the cold rest, right? The evasion rating is important, and it's above mid roll. Okay, good luck. We hit extra speed. What the frick, bro? That's kind of crazy. Okay, that is kind of crazy, actually. So we got the Sanctified Divine for 110 evasion and for 113 spirit. And now it's sitting at 10 div. And now we got a double corrupted, right? Because that's what a cool guy would do. I do have cultivation orbs though. Do I? No? I thought I did. Is it this one? Modifies Architect's Orb, that's the one, right? What should they cost? 95 each. Yeah, we don't want the cultivation orb. How much do they cost? Okay, they're like a div. We just wanna... I didn't even know this. What the frick? On corruption, item grants 2 enchants? Do we double corrupt our headhunter? I actually not thought about this. What the frick? That's also an upgrade. It's getting a better headhunter. I didn't even know there was an option. Modifies corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. We want to use this, right? Yeah. And now it's gone. Okay. GG. Ah, no. My 10 div. No. But let me just double check. There was actually one I hadn't seen before. Right, we know that one. So Architect Orb, Brutal Orb of Sacrifice. Upgrades the Corruption enchantment on a rare jewel, removes a random modifier. Upgrades Corruption enchantment on rare weapon or quiver, removes a random modifier. Upgrades Corruption enchantment on rare armor. Now that's all not what we want. We don't want to replace anything. Adds a kill threshold to corrupted rare jewelry item. When threshold is met, siphons a random modifier. What the frick is siphon mean? Item with a Vaal Siphoner will require a set number of kills to complete. It's complete, the tier of a random modifier of the item will be downgraded and all other modifiers of the numeric values improved. Wow. So it's like a delayed T-move Sanctified Divine Orb. At the cost of reducing one mod on your item. That's interesting. I've never, never heard anybody talk about crafting with that crap. Random skill that requires glory. Okay. Cool. I should have a better look at all the Vaal currency. I thought we could just add mods and poof, but there apparently is a lot more going on. I should probably not have proved that Alpha's Howl. It could have been worth like a lot more than 10 did. Come to think about it. I want to look it up. Wait, let me price check it better. How much did we break? Alpha's Howl Armored Cap. Spirit. Like 110 minimum. Search. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it was actually like 6, between 6 and 10 diff. However, if we did get the good corrupt on it, we were looking at the 100 diff. So it was definitely worth the gamble. But unfortunately, I lost the gamba. Do I need to clear this map completely? I think I do, right? You know, it'd be nice if you can check your map while in a map. Like, check your map device while in a map. Or that's maybe possible, actually. It's just a world map. Am I an idiot? Yeah, there's not really any towers close by here. I don't like that one bit. But I do think my best bet is to travel this way, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna complete the map and then it's fine. I do. I do need another tower. Nice, a boss that you can immediately attack. That's such a rare thing. More of that, GGG. Now also make it drop its loot instantly when it dies. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to move my cursor. Wow, that was unexpected. These are actually fun to drop because they're like pretty rare, you know? In an unjuiced map with no tablets. Another boss which we can immediately attack. What a blessing. You know what? I don't need your maps anymore. I'm just gonna run. Run, run, run. To the circle, which we don't see. There. No! Wait, actually it's fine. Go here. For a second I thought I got scammed. And there was no map that connected. Every time I enter the raised fields, I get like a throwback of playing Diablo 2, man. Entering the Tristram farm fields. 100%, it's just based on that map. I did say I was gonna play some D2R somewhere this year. I will get to it. Wait, huh? Oh, shrines. I was about to say. Right, but I need to clear the boss. Too. It's annoying that the shrine icon looks so similar to the Vaal beacon icon. That's unfair. Boo! Stop knocking me down. I still don't see any tower. What the frick? Not a tower inside, mate. No, I guess the one upside is that the next tower I do find, we're gonna have a million maps around it to run. This didn't run anything. And there has to be some strategic maneuvers you can do as well, right? To move across your atlas as efficiently as you can. Ideally, you just unlock the next tower every time you put a Grand Project tablet, but I've only happened that like once or twice. My atlas just sucks. Unlucky generation. And that's what they need to do. Add more ways to influence the maps that show up and... I don't know, maybe like teleport to a biome or... make like the... It can be super interesting. But it's just not interesting as is. They just need to turn it into a temple. Turn maps into another temple. So you can run the temple to build your temple. That'd be perfect, man. That'd be the dream. I'm kidding, of course. That is not how I want the endgame to look like. There is no way. We are getting a little bit unlucky with our circle spawnings. So I guess I'm just gonna kill the boss. Right, I need to kill the boss anyways. I'm an idiot. We're not grand projecting. It's always a trade-off, you know? They either drop their items immediately and they phase for 5 minutes before you can attack them, or you can immediately fight them and then they phase for 5 minutes after you kill them. Another one? Another one. Still no tower. There's a tower. Oh my days. Okay. I really like the percussion in this song. I think it's a bongo. Pretty sure it's a bongo. Ow. Why would you do that? Shit, we were not gonna wait for the map anymore. Oops. Stop doing that. I gotta go here. I have to do the Fractured Lake. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I might actually be like close to full charges, because I did have a lot of maps. Let me check after this one. Surely I'm not full, right? At least need to get up to the tower. Also, I still don't know. I'm gonna figure this out finally after this map. Does the Vaal circle spawn in unique maps? Yes or no? Doesn't matter, because I need to clear it anyways. All my homies hate chilled ground. Wait, there's not even chilled ground. Why am I moving so slow? There must be like a hole in my boots or something. Oh wait, there is actually, because they're sandals. Oh. Still kind of weird that a werewolf is wearing sandals, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Hurry the frick up, Zarwali! Oh my days, and because I got annoyed, I can't... There we go. It seems like they finally fixed the bug where you can't freeze this guy. I like that. Wait, an annul? That's kind of crazy. Actually loot from you? Okay. Let me just have a peek. How far or close we are right now before I forget. And I actually run maps for no reason. But I don't think I'm close to filling it yet. 32, okay. think it's almost time for a music change. I don't understand. What do you have for me? Oh. I see. Thank you. I still love how this map looks though. It's like so cool, man. But it's so bad. Why can't they make this map actually rewarding? So you get like a sick fractured ring at the end, or... Yeah. That'd be cool. Or just always drop like a fracturing orb from this map, one, as a baseline. Then you could hype, you know, oh my days, we're getting a fracturing orb. Why don't you add reward? You stupid dev. Don't you understand why people like to play ARPG? Dude, I would run this map over and over, it's super cool, but it's not there, there's no reward. I hate that, it's such a waste. Of like, they made all of this, you know, they made all of this and it's useless. Nobody wants it, nobody gets excited, it's like, ugh, Fracturing Lake, ugh, I can't get my Vaal crystal. Sick. Oh my days, that's insane, bro. Insane ring, that's crazy. Crazy good. This isn't a guitar map. And the mobs have crazy increased stun threshold, so I actually need to play. Shit. It's like the game couldn't decide between putting my pre-buffed, pre-batched attack through or putting me down and stunning me. The game just couldn't decide, so I was standing still for a couple seconds and nothing happened. Do you even Vaal circle, bro? Do you even Vaal circle? Do you even temple, bro? Hey, bird! You know, actually, there is one animation I do miss. And that's the one they removed from the towers after finishing it. That was kind of cool how it zoomed out like that. And that's no longer there. Okay, it probably gets tedious too after 10 towers, but that I just realized I removed that. Give me a sec, I need to pee, guys. Hoi, daar ben ik weer. Okay, that's kind of funny. You get another tower right here. The irony. But GG though. We got maps to run now. Guess we start at the top. Still have some stuff here. Let's start at the top. Almost done with the energize refilling. We can go to the exciting part again. Bro. You know what I need? I need a stun charm maybe. I think I have one already, right? Actually don't. Maybe just need the stun charm. Right, and I was gonna look into the 30% increased movement speed while shapeshifted thing. Or not increase more. But that might be some off-stream thing though. Too much figuring out to do. Holy, this circle takes forever. Right, I forgot. Okay, Woodland, just hard skip from now on. Hard skip, no more. This map, no more. Actually not worth it. Rupture is fine, right? This is a linear map, yeah. I mean, any map is fine if you just show us the circle quickly, game. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't so bad. I wonder how much our map's selling for now. I guess like 20 Vaal orbs. Can never find this there. 4 Chaos. 20 Exalted. Close enough. I see. Yeah, I guess it's worth killing the boss on this map. It's too late, I went for the gamble. Still don't see the freaking circle, dude. It's so unfair if it doesn't show up after killing the boss. Like, the more I clear of a map before I kill the boss, the worse the odds is that the circle icon will just show up. There it is. I tried so hard, I got so far. Okay. I think after this one I'm full. Of crystals. Really, Matthias? Nah, you can't do this, mate. You can't come in the stream every single day and say, yo, good night. Unethical. But I hope you enjoy your shower, though. Why did you watch the stream under your shower? I need more shower viewers. Okay. I think we can start thinking. Actually, I don't even care. We are just gonna start thinking, regardless. 42. It's not really enough, huh? I don't want to do the mapping thing anymore. I wanna think, bro. I wanna think. I wanna build my shit. If I cannot build my shit, I'm gonna unbuild my shit. That's the plan. You know what I'm saying? At least get the I'm first redeem. I think Gur's already got it. Oh. Wow, baiting, rage baiting, Nuke rage baiting. I see what you're doing. We need more joy baiting, guys. Stop rage baiting all the time. Shit. It was accident. Okay. One time. I trust, one time. Yo. No lock. No lock, no luck. No medallion again? Really? No medallion? Wow, he was so ready, bro. He was behind the door the moment the door opened. Colosseum style. He just leaped out before I could even leap to him. He beat me to it. Crazy. Man, this build is the best. Breaking poison poop, noobs. Imagine playing that crap for literally hundreds of hours because you get addicted to the league because loot drops. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. I'm not a hater. What do you mean? Armory medallion? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. I'll just kill you normally. I do want to freeze you. Yeah, you need to get frozen. Just for the sake of principle. There we go. Dude, it's so much more fun to play when your eyes are not completely worn out yet. Wait, there's more? But who? You. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. No lock again? Oh, we got one already. Okay. I just like having them very early, you know? So I already got them secured and don't have to worry about them. I like that. We need a new mix, guys. We're out of music. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I don't know, what am I feeling? Once it hits me, we'll get the music. A little bit of hip hop. Give me some hip hop. You know what would be sick? You know what would be freaking actually, it just hit me. You know what would be sick? What would actually make this playstyle like cherry on top and even more fun to play? If you had a crowd control skill where you can like taunt monsters towards you from 2 screens away or whatever, and they just run to you somehow. There's no skills in this game to group monsters up. We need that. Generator is completely useless, but loot it anyways. Oh my days. I almost scared myself there. I just want to grab the checkpoint. I'll get it after this room. No, that's not what we need. We need a freaking... Okay, we have 2 locks already. Never mind. I had one in the back. I'll take another one, dude. No way. Okay, I was about to say, that would be so dumb. Oh, you. Yo, T3 medallion. That's nice. We take those too. We take those. Yeah, I need a mix. Actually, let me click this one. Kinda crazy how quickly the ice stain develops. I'm saying it's so fun to play the game when there's no ice stain. I think it's just these rooms with all the fire. It's the fire that stains the eye. Oh. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Sounds like you're in some trouble. Fire? Come on, give us 3 this room, do it. Do it, Big J. I know you want it. can't. Party pooper, Big J. Double diff, okay. That seems to happen every temple now, a couple times. Even it happened 3 times. Temple before this, I think. Before the incident happened. Okay, nice. Third lock, generator, goodbye, don't need you. Oh, how are we dropping so many diff with such an undeveloped temple? I must be doing something right, huh? What could it be? But where is the real drop though, bro? Big J. I said today's the day. I said today is the day. But it's not happening. Where is my lock? It's only one temple. I know. Only the first temple we won. It is going to happen. Has to. I'm gonna get my shiny. Guys, I'll take a song request. I have no inspiration. On the house. First come, first served. I don't know what I want to listen to. Other one? How many are we at now? It's definitely more than 10, right? We're at 16 already, but the frick, bro. 17. Okay. Wait, this could be a new PB. And sweet memories. I got you. Thank you for the request. VIP? I can only find VIP, is that good? Fine. Oh, I like the funky bass guitar. Wow, that's a nice guitar lick, man. Very catchy. I like that. I like that. Bruh, I went into the other room to clear that, so you could drop your loot, and then I come back and you still didn't drop it. I thought I was exaggerating when I said 5 minutes, but... it seems to take even longer than that. Kinda repetitive though. Kinda repetitive move. A little bit too much copy-paste. Not even like slight dynamic switches in the drums or the percussion change up or missing something. But it's still good tune. Exceptional brambled helm. Bro, we had 17. What was the Think PB actually? I forgot. Does anybody remember what the Think PB was? We didn't hit 20 yet. I said if I hit 20 I'm gonna put it on the screen and then we're gonna keep track. Because that's a cool number. Can we hit 20? Be pretty sick. Minus 389? Wait, for all the vines? Bro! How? I guess it's story time. What do you mean? Right, I want to hear the original now. So this was the VIP. Pretty cool. Now the original. It only has 1k views? The original is like completely duck in the... Oh, here, Majestic Drum and Bass. It's uploaded there. That's so weird. Why? Here, look at the YouTube indexing here. Why? This Liquid Funk gets first result, then a 210 reviews with the automated YouTube thing where it creates a topic of the artist gets second, and then the actual label, which is probably the best quality. That's weird. Okay, we got the original now. Sounds the same. Maybe I'm judging too quickly. In the Wildwood League with insane loot explosions. Wait, but what else did you drop besides 300 plus raw div? In that same map. What the frick? I thought temple juicing was way crazier than Wildwood, no? Was it in party play though? Maybe it was party play. Then it sounds realistic. Must have been solo? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. So let me guess, like 50k yellow juice, 30k blue juice, and 30k of the other juice. I forgot the third color, purple. Best I did was drop 2 doctors in one map, that league. And here Wall goes. Yeah, I dropped 381 divines in one map. Yeah. Have you seen those loot explosions? Actually, the craziest thing I had happen, I posted it in the PoE1 channel. Craziest thing I had happen during Wildwood League was 21 uncorrupted 6-links. That was kind of crazy too. I guess I didn't juice it till those levels. I made like a couple div each map. Maybe I didn't play as hard as I should have. Okay, we're done, right? I got my logs. Yes. Good. Now we go out like normal. Just gotta make sure I always close manually. That's what I did wrong the last time. Don't log out now. Always make sure you log and close. Oh, but I already pre-logged. So we got spare logs, right? I'm playing smart now. Right, we need golem works, or smithy and a golem works. And smithy, armory, alchemy. That's actually not too bad to hit, right? We can hit that, I believe. We already have an armory here. Good luck. Double check, locked, locked, yeah. That doesn't really help, man. That doesn't really help at all. I can't re-roll, right? That's a mod one, yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess we can temporarily place this here. Temporarily place this here. Is there a better spot? It doesn't really matter. Put it here. Unfortunate. That doesn't help us either. Also can't level anything up, right? No. Okay, so I guess I'll just hold on to the armory. Now we lock again. Pre-locking. Okay. And that's kind of how I should play from now on. Wait. I think we need an armory there? No, it needs to be smithy, darn it. Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do. And these rooms we need to clear up the next temple. Okay. Well, didn't beat the Think PB. Unfortunate. 17. Actually, just go in. Doesn't matter. How much diff do I have? 69. Still want to buy Rakiata's Flow. We could use a little bit more DPS. I don't know, either that or corrupt some more items. Actually, maybe I should just invest in the rarity ring first. Save up all my currency for that, yeah. I don't know, I actually didn't pay attention to the tune at all. I was thinking about stuff. Was it better, the original, than the VIP? What did you guys think? If another one's needed, I don't know, we'll see. Classic drum and bass. I don't want drum and bass, dude. Stop. Underground deep house mix. Maybe this is good. Oh no, I know this mix is a weird one. It's not it. I'm gonna skip this one because that's not it. I don't like that one. When you're playing, it's fine, but it's just too memey when you're not playing Mario Kart. Yeah, this is good. This is good music. I'm gonna pass this to YouTube. and stick to it. I'm feeling it. Good base though, good thing to win. You like the OG more, but you're biased. Right. Because you're familiar with the tune. Nah, not again! Number 20, that is not a headhunter. It's actually not true, but I'm pretty sure I've dropped well over 10. That for sure. Well over 10 unique heavy belts on the floor. So I heard it's gonna be -8 this weekend. Yo, Slider sent me some pictures. I'm happy we don't live in Germany. But is that news though, -8? It's winter, brother. What do you mean news? More like north, east, west, south. What do you mean news, bro? Did you guys know that that's actually what news stands for? It's an abbreviation for north, east, south, or west, south. To know like what was going on north, east, you get the idea. Already at -60. Now that is news though, that I do fear that happens. The coldest I've ever experienced is -22 in Lithuania. I did have a walk outside, but it was actually kind of scary. When it's that cold outside, you need to kind of be a survivalist. You gotta be very careful with sneezing and that kind of stuff. It instantly freezes your nose and you clog up and like weird things can happen when it's that cold. But yeah, global warming, am I right? Alright guys? Yeah, but when you're in the cell, you can just go outside of the cell whenever you want, you know, that's the thing. So if something goes wrong or whatever. Like you also just can't drink things in those temperatures. It's not safe to drink. Maybe I've been memed though, maybe I've been memed, I don't even know, maybe I've just been memed. Maybe I got trolled. I've been told these things by Lithuanian people. I've never actually... Now I'm just yapping as if it's the truth. Do your own research, guys. I know I was scared. That's all I know. Holy moly, war face. Show me your war face! What a bastard, he took so long to fall. Ja, die... Where do you guys come from? You weren't here before. You need to spawn immediately. So I can kill you. Wow, we went from thinking all over the place to not that much. Huh? Interesting. Spymaster had 0% freeze build-up. But the icon showed with 0. I don't think I've seen that before. Do you guys think the Mario Kart community would be way more toxic if it wasn't for the joy bait songs? The entire repertoire of Mario Kart OST is basically just pure joy bait, let's be honest. What if it was like angry metal music? Do you have a toxic community? Would everybody love Mario Kart the same way if it wasn't for the music? That's something to think about. I guess that goes for any Nintendo game. That took a while, bro. We broke the dry streak. We are at 7 now. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is not very promising for Think PB. Even though we should technically be able to Think PB, because I did add a corruption chamber. And I did add the P3 alchemy. Shit! I never used the Terra medallion, you buffoon. Noob. Senna top. My bad. Next temple. I think happy music actually contributes to toxicity. What? Elaborate. No. I got Shroud Walker while I was knocked down and it saved me. That is the best. I love Shroud Walker Bell, bro. Fine, Master. You have to think, okay? Bruh. I asked nicely. Wait, I need to do the checkpoint. Click. Click. I'm gonna pivot around the Big J's mistakes. I was watching an hour-long video of Josh Strive Hayes. You guys are probably familiar with him, maybe, some of you. He was doing like a 1-hour Q&A interview, writing out unsolicited live advice. So there's all these kind of questions, and I don't know how the topic arrived, but he basically claimed that during like public explanations of things, whenever at the end it's like, are there any questions? Can be anything. He claims that sometimes he just asks the simple questions for other people, because he's under the impression that people are too scared to speak up or ask a simple question. So he's doing them a favor. And then he went on this whole thing of these kind of things that he does for other people. I think it's complete BS. I think it's complete BS. It sounds ridiculous. He's just trying to make himself look nice. There's no way, Josh. There's no way you do that. My dude is the biggest troll ever. But I did like it though. If he did actually mean it. Definitely a thing to consider. But to be on that level of being considerate of the people around you, it's also a chore. It really is. Another T3, nice. I didn't phrase that too well, but I just thought it was kinda crazy. Because it really seemed like he thought of that on the spot to make himself sound better than he is. But it could also just be me interpreting it that way. I do like to think he's a really, generally a good human being. Good dude. But who knows, maybe he does actually genuinely ask quote-unquote the stupid questions for other people. Because they might be too anxious to ask them themselves. Dying on my hardcore Ironman completed? Oh wait, it happened 2 years ago. No. No. Oh, I need to click this thing. Great. 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 Did you know the Vaal eats babies? For breakfast? They're corrupted like that. You guys are tanky. Yay. Okay, I guess we're full on medallions. Maybe I'll drop this one. Actually, not maybe. I will drop that one if we get something better. I would really like a smithy medallion. That'd be nice. We can guarantee at least 2 rooms. Ding dong. Thank you for the sub. Is this really Mario Kart music though? Sounds too epic. Mario Kart. So I am a little bit paranoid about this OST. Let me just double check. No warnings? No warnings. Okay, so we're fine. That is kind of nice, though. The YouTube Studio immediately let you know. You get notified if you do something wrong. Play Monocle OST from Flare Obscure? Can do. I don't think I've listened to much Flare Obscure OST. Definitely check that out. That's another lock. I guess we get rid of this. I'll take the lock. I'll take the lock. I love the pre-locking, man. It's so nice. So now I have 3 locks in the back. And we already pre-locked the rooms. I just feel so secure, you know? Feels very secure. Also, that is not the secret tech, in case you were wondering. That is a very well-known thing. Huh? We haven't had this happen in a while. You, I see. No. If it was reroll, I might have dropped a lot for it. Okay. Log in. So weird to me. The room where there's like actually 20 rares, you know, and you expect the things, then it doesn't happen. The room with the couple crappy mobs, Three things. I don't understand. We're 13 now, it is possible. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yo. I can drop a log to grab this log. Maybe it's a better log. Maybe it's more secure. Okay. 6 more. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Because these last couple of rooms usually are not that juice in terms of drops. Because they have less rares. And that's really what it's all about. Not because they only have less rares, also because they're construct monsters. And we're scaling humanoid effectiveness and not construct that much. What the frick am I doing, dude? Please, Chris, give us a smithy in the next rooms. Please. Pretty please. Smithy and golem works. Even better. You can also just see it, right? The amount of loot that drops here. Nowhere near fills the entire screen like it does in the rooms with humanoid monsters. Okay, not half terrible. Armory. I mean, I think I'm dropping a lot for that. Yeah. Should be fine. That was it? I missed one room somewhere. Oh, that is this one. No way, I get a T3 now. Darn it, you need to make a me choice, me choice. Frick, bro. What? I don't know what to do now. I think I prefer a T3. Now we have no... Shit! Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, whatever. Do I level up before closing? Nah, doesn't matter. Okay, double check, locked and locked. Yeah, close. We didn't get a golden works, we didn't get a smithy. Unfortunate, bro. Let's make this one T3. And let's make our one of our alchemies T3 as well. And then we make another alchemy T3. Yeah. Pre-lock again, boom, and boom. Shit, I'm an idiot. No, I didn't get any rooms, right? Yeah, it's useless. Useless, bro, useless. Okay, go. Locked, locked, yeah. Holy moly. Can we not? Are we minus max res? No, we're not. It's just I need to ramp a little bit. That's rid though. I thought I was gonna finally get the level, but maybe not. It would really help if I can just fight the Spy Master, but there's so much goo in the map that I can't see him. I don't know what I'm fighting. I went mid AFK, mid Mega Bonk 2 hours ago and I forgot my build. You were doing some gimmick thing. You got unlucky with something. Maybe the build was too gimmicky, Rex, if you forgot about it. Just an idea, though. Just an idea. I feel like a silly goose. The goose in me is going silly. Run break? Oh, it's another one? Then you never posted any updates about your new run, so how are we gonna help you, bro? How are we gonna help you? Go with your intuition. Got this. Man, I was kidding when I said I lost 6 hours of progress. I mean, we made progress today. I leveled up like 4 rooms, but... thought I'm just gonna get that back. Easy, no problem. But it's taking a while. Yeah, I was about to say, a disrespectful amount of things, Big J. Actually, man. Look how many rares we're killing. That's more like it, okay. But not enough, though. We need to hit 20, Big J. 20 plus. Click, click. Clicky, clicky. I can't. Okay. Maybe I need to stop picking up maps, I have plenty of them. No. Banger. Perfect cows. Haven't seen that in a while. You know, be also insane quality of life if moonbeams just auto home rather than you having to attack. I mean, they do auto home, but you do have to get an attack on a monster for them to automatically appear. If that just kept going, it will always take care of that one monster inside of the room being annoying. It's still an issue. Definitely not as much of an issue anymore. Well. Oh my lord! Well, so much for the pink TD, the pink TD. I'm not feeling it anymore. I was feeling it, but... Breach Gardens. Nice serves. Are you still time trialing, by the way, Mario Kart? Or did you bench that project? I haven't heard you yap about that in a while. Occasionally. Take the checkpoint. Easily 1,500 hours in Mario Kart Wii, and I still don't want to learn specific path. I mean, that's fine. I have 4.5k hours in Rocket League and I can't even zap dash. Consistently. Oh, what is happening? Why are they bullying me so hard all of a sudden, dude? What the... I figured. Fun. Oh, Days, you were the most bulliest spy master I've ever seen in my life. It's like the freaking burning ground is freezing me. Armory. We just keep getting armory down. I don't know what it is. We need the smithy thing. Get back into competitive, but I need to wait for season start. I didn't even know there were seasons. Interesting. Why is it cooked though? We play at the start of the season, so I'm like bottom rank. Bottom rank is still the default to pick band tracks. So you're like down in the gutter. That's what you're saying. With unethical drivers that drive banned tracks. Man, you need to give us the opportunity of a pink PB, Big J. Because that is what is exciting for me currently. Oh, my base doesn't arc shatter. Shit. I got trapped as I tried to loot my core destabilizer. With all the Banetaders and or Smurfs who throw and it's just unplayable. So it's like my Rocket League solo queue. Empyrean. Shit, I need to take the checkpoint. Just to play at least a couple games in the first week to be guaranteed be in a good spot. That's kind of weird how the ranking works though. But you can't just pick it up whenever. Watch a 2-hour 8-person I can't pronounce the word. I know what it is. Arch video the other day. Pretty fire. Which games were featured in it? Still gotta do that sometime. I mean, I kind of left the ball in your courtyard, I believe. I said go design something and then I'm down to try it out. I mean, maybe we can make something together. Still a very fun thing to do for a stream though. But if anything, I need to plan in the old school game stream, guys. Okay, so I'm getting bullied again. Where's all my DPS? You can pick it up whenever you're gonna have to try out or get lucky with 2 games. Right, so if you get unlucky, it's just GG. Would you have better luck if you played at the start of the season? Better odds to get in a good spot? Better luck since more people in starting rank. Right, that makes sense. Also, don't worry about it, Bruce. If you have anything at all, like a start, even if it's just some ideas of which games, etc., let me know. And I'll chime in on the idea. I mean, I definitely remember we like briefly theory crafted some potential games that could hook in to each other as well. But we first need to decide what kind of format, right? Is it just gonna be me streaming it and trying to like just solve it together with you guys? Or is it going to be like a multi-person participation thing where we all need to do something and wait for each other? I mean, true. But can we get everybody that participates to be able to share their screen? So we can pull up the gameplay on stream? That has to be a requirement then. Be in Discord voice chat and pull up your screen. Surely there's a game you can do. Pac-Man or something. Tetris. In a browser. Surely you can stream that with more than 3 FPS. Otherwise you just use your phone to film it, bro. There's no excuse. Watch the live feed of your phone. Might be even more hilarious. Oh, no! Okay, I'm out. I'm just no. Just no. Shitty Vaal, shitty baby eater, shitty. No. Oh, wow, I see. Wait! No, I already had my divs with me, right? I didn't put them in. Nah, there's no way we dropped 21. This thing's never worth anything. Window to Paradise barricade tower. I do really love the artwork they put on all the two-handed shields, though. Oh, it's so cool. There's like so many cool ones, and they're all useless. If only there was transmog in the game. Please use the skin or something. Restricted. The E. can screen share Vaal, bro. For example, yeah, there's games you can screen share. Minecraft will work too, surely, if you put it on low graphics with Iris and Sodium. And then just no filter, but only the improved performance thingy. Or filter, I mean no shaders. Not a chance? Then you haven't optimized it properly, bro. Then you have never optimized your Minecraft properly. Not enough. In 2026, you should be able to make Minecraft run 60 FPS. Doesn't matter which device, even on a freaking microwave. No, I don't think I do. I have a similar laptop that basically can barely boot up my operating system. That I still need to replace for a proper laptop sometime. But I don't really have an incentive to. I know the bad laptop life all too well. This is bad. I need to stop derping around, and actually when I ram, yeah, and I have my buffs, I need to play, and not like derp around on one monster and lose all my buffs. Oh, we are still killing the Spy Master too, it seems. Interesting. That can actually happen. You can get scammed so hard, bro. I just realized that. Like, imagine it thinks right under the medallion, and they drop onto each other, and you have 6 medallions already. You just brick your medallion immediately. I actually never realized that, but that can happen. Wow. Because that would have just happened to me if I did have max medallions, but I don't. Super Mario 64 music, dude. Mario Kart, yeah. Close enough. Hey, you keep entering. Do I like summon you whenever I play your favorite tunes? That's what it feels like, enough. Nah, it's not true. I was playing like jazz too yesterday and you weren't there. Oh, my days of dying again. F, you're supposed to be a good luck charm. I mean, I did think immediately, but the struggles... Power wash him. Can you play QE1 for... I can. Interesting. What could you do in that game? That'd be very cool to somehow weave that in. I am, you got a Divine Orb. I got 2. Actually, I got 25. No, we're not ramping. We are not ramping. Okay, let's ramp. Ramping now. Use those Dopa Faker tag. It's on the list. Can you find an example of an archer run that did use PoE 1 in it? I'd be very surprised. What would be the objective? I mean, of course, you can basically make it anything. But... just curious what people came up with. Also, that is a good idea, so we can do. I mean, you probably have more experience with the whole concept than me. We can just look at some fun example runs to get an idea of how to build it. Yeah, it's a shame I lost track this time. I'm pretty sure I didn't bank my divs from the previous run though. There's no way we actually did drop this many. But surely the next sample, yeah, we're actually gonna drop 20 plus. And then I can put it on the screen. Still waiting for that moment. It's gonna be Exile. Poor Fog Gun, man. Dropped more than 14,000 divines this week with no mirror. Because he doesn't know about the secret tag. I don't remember this room being filled with bullies. Can't find an example for PoE. Maybe it's just on the list. Oh, we're doing World Curse then. Nowadays that attack speed. Look! Ah, now it's gone. We lost the buff. Nah, it wasn't as fast when I was actually attacking. Yes, that's very nice. And we got the 2 logs, and we pre-log. That's actually so good. I like that. Thank you, Big J. I think you already showed me one, sirs. It's like a website, right? Where you can just see all of them. Shit, we're full again. Why do I have this in here? It's useless. Okay. Apparently I picked this up. What a yoke. Can we have a smithy? Smithy and golem works, please. Please. Double check. It's locked. It's locked. Yay, we got the smithy, at least. It's good. Which chain do we believe in more? This one, right? I believe in this one. Yeah. Wait, let me double check my planner. Yeah, we still can't do much because we need golem works as well. No golem works, unfortunate, but at least we can place a room. that's cool. I believe in this chain. Let's do this one first. Boom. Yay, we placed a rune. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I can actually place this here temporarily rather than going to Golem Works. Wait, is that an option? Can we go depot into Chamber of Souls? I will actually do that if I can do that. We can! Oh my days. That is actually what I need. I'm an idiot. I don't need a Golem Works there at all. Double check? Armory into Alchemy Lab. Yeah, it's good. That's actually freaking perfect. Boom, okay. We're basically back. Minus the Smithy Golem Works here. Can't work on the third chain though, because we need the garrison for that. But... can we place this anywhere to help? I don't think so. I only need one of them anyways. Yeah, I'll never need more than two, so I'm just gonna get rid of one preemptively. Now we pre-lock again. Here, the new end of our chain here. Now we need to level something up. I believe in the Elch Chambers, man. I believe in the Elch Chambers, yeah. We do this one first. Very nice, okay. This may very well be the 20 plus div temple. I think I believe. Don't do this, okay. Starting like that is not good. Never mind, I take it back. Starting like that, it couldn't be better. What? The first two rares? Okay, 20 div temple incoming, 20 div temple incoming, it has to happen. There's no way, right? First two rares, bro. Has to happen. There's no way you're gonna disappoint us now, Big J, after this start. Right. I think they have increased stun threshold, or I'm just too excited to play. That's also possible. It's fine. Whatever, bro. Oh my days, my filter bugged. And Chains is not happy though. We don't like the 10 Chains. We do like it because it gives us more loot. Gameplay wise, not ideal. Not ideal, no. Huh? Oh, really? Didn't see you there. Didn't see you there, buddy. Well then, first two rare stink, but Big J is just pulling our leg again. It seems. So if Mega Blanc run breaks, then drop an OK item. Yeah, OK is not enough. You need excellence, mate. Lucky! What did he say? He whispered something in my ear. I don't know. Also, I've noticed something interesting. The Azul, the tribe of Vaal, they actually speak a combination of gibberish and English. Some of them actually just speak straight up English, and some of them have their own language. I need to know the lore reason for that. The legendary item. For that item to be like busted, need another legendary. But then what makes it legendary? It's kind of like Exodia. If you only have one body part, it's not it. I can't believe I got Exodia card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrath of Destruction. It's the coolest thing ever. That's not in the original game. The tolerable mod maker just added that. Nice, okay. GG, Netter, well played. You did not play 8k League of Legends, 8k hours League of Legends, for no reason. This is scary, stop doing that to me. I don't like that animation. Come on. What kind of mod is that? They just don't let me do my ability. You're silencing me. Yo, can you imagine if silence was a mod in this game? And you just can't do anything for a couple seconds? Please don't give them ideas. Oh. I tried to enter the room where there was no door. That's not very effective. Force everyone to play block. Or heist. Right. Well, at least you do get the meaningful gameplay then. I guess problem solved. Put silence in the game, GG. Do it. Well, I picked that diff out like immediately when Mars was on it. Oh. King of the castle, king of the castle. You guys can't touch me, you guys can't touch me. What you wanna do? Hey, what you wanna do? We're gonna beat these guys Oblivion style. Wait, let me equip my bow and arrow. Can I actually jump off though? There we go. Now you can play League of Legends for Arch? No. We'll just play normally again sometime, just a friendly draft session. It was super fun with Ruse and Sam the last time. Pillar Tech. Pillar? Pillar. I don't want to check, but how many diff are we at? 7, okay. Respectable. We're like a third of the wounds. It is possible, but we need some good RNG. Oh, come on, how can you kick us off with 2 back-to-back divine drops from the first 2 rares? It has to be a thing, TV. It just has to be. Ah! Okay. My mistake, I guess. Oh, minus 11 max res. And ally weakness, right, I see. Yeah. That's a 10k plus ES type situation. Or a couple mirrors invested in build type situation, then you can deal with that consistently. Fortunately we can't. It's actually crazy though, I did clear all the way out there without dying or coming close to dying. Pretty good benchmark. By the way, if we do multiplayer, you can have death link. So when one person dies, everyone dies? I don't like that. I do. I don't like that. Oh, I also forgot to clear this. No wonder I died. That's why I died, because I need to clear this first. Let's see, my mistake. Never mind, I'm still dying. You know what the scariest thing is about this room? The lava. Like these lava things, they just one-shot you when you're minus max res. Other than that, it's not that scary. I think it only happens if there's a boss, though. Can we have another T3 medallion? That'd be very cool. That'd be amazing. Yay! Thank you! Yippee! Yippee! Can we have another one? That'd be amazing. Ooh, I like this. Sonic in the desert. Crap, we're lagging the servers. You guys think that's actually true? I think it's just completely hogwash. The servers are lagging because of the temple. Nah, I don't take it. Treasure vault? Ew. We need logs, bro. I only have one. We did pre-log again, bro. Come on, Big J. It's not gonna be a thing TV, is it, guys? It's waiting forever, man. We didn't think in 7 rooms. Should never set that arbitrary goal of 20. Let's just say we gotta low roll this temple. We gotta low roll. The next temple will be it. Yeah. Copium. You gotta stop playing with me like that. It sounds a bit like Guns N' Duel music. Microsoft Fame? You can stream that longer, 60 FPS. Surely. Careful, 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 careful. Don't die to the lava. I'm gonna buy myself a sweet upgrade after this temple. Maybe a rare tearing. Actually no, we need more damage first, to be honest. Still not enough. But what though? I'm gonna go to PoE Ninja again. Get inspiration. You know what I did realize, actually? Oh, I realized it earlier, but I never spoke about it. I did lose some quality of life on Lunar Blessing. Deals a lot less damage now that we're no longer plus 13 to all gems. Because that gem really scales like crazy. It's the only way to really improve the damage of Moonbeams. Just to get levels on the gem. And I don't see them do as much crazy damage as they did before. And I only just kind of realized why that is. Well, there you go. So it's really not as bad, huh? Celeste I wouldn't have expected you to be able to stream 60 FPS. Even though that's also a very lightweight game, which is very well coded. Ah, the boar just chopped off my tail. No! That's what I thought. Stupid Vaal. I should have done more lunar assaults in that room. Oh, there goes my XP. It's crazy how quickly I can get 30% XP and then lose it all again. I might actually aim to get the level though. And I don't, I'm just gonna upgrade the build. Eventually it will be so OP I don't die anymore, right? That's kind of the idea. There's another lock. Somebody went crazy with the coin there. Coin glitchers. Disqualified speedrun going on in the back. Okay, we're at 11 now. It is still possible, but I don't believe. Double. I don't believe you pulled the trick on me every time, John. Whatever, bro. Whatever, John. Sean. Big Shawnee. Big J. Okay, if you do 2 diffs in this room, or maybe I believe. Maybe. Maybe. Seems like we're doing absolutely nothing in this room. That's one. That's 2? Okay, maybe I believe. Maybe I believe. I did say 2. I don't know, do I believe? What am I killing, dude? You! All the way in the back. Bastard. Oh? Do we believe? Oh! Okay, wait a sec. Okay, I believe. I think I believe. I think I believe, guys. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. We're at 17 now, eh? Only 3 more, right? 3 more. In 17 rooms. There's no way we don't hit that, right? There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. Man. Ow, okay, I got a little bit lazy there. Can't be lazy. Ow. What's a ball? What's a ball? Armory. Might as well not pick it up. We only need 1 more. And the build is this, so I can't do anything with it. Okay, another double thing. And now we need 1 more, bro. Come on, 1 more. And then anything else is a bonus. FPS 720p is limit, no nitro. Alright. I mean 30 FPS is fine, dude. It doesn't need to be 60. But I do think you would have the capacity still. If you were to be able to stream in 60 FPS, I don't think Celeste will do. You can do Undertale, Slay the Spire. Right. It's probably a good idea to pick a game you're very familiar with. And have everybody play a game they're very familiar with, so they don't have to figure out the game before knowing how to reach a set objective. But it's hard. I don't know, how do you even create a good one? I guess it requires so much effort, right? To really create something that is actually fun. Especially if you do it with multiple people. If it's just one person and you know that person says, okay, this game, that game, yada yada, and you just have a list of games and then somebody else makes it. I think that's way easier than trying to create something you can like actually progress through as a team. Something worth noting, someone achieves their win condition, all of their checks get released. What does that mean? Released? So once you finish your game, you don't have to go back and get everything, we'll just release it for you. I still don't understand, but I guess it's convenient. You mean it automatically unlocks stuff people need to unlock in their other games to progress? You don't have to do that manually, is that what you mean? Basically, once you win your game, all of your items... Exile, okay, that is what you meant. Yeah, that's definitely more enjoyable, because I also kind of feared the management part of it all, right? Johnny123, did you finish your puzzle yet? Johnny123, I'm waiting for my knife. I'm locked in this screen. Johnny123. It'd be nice if it goes automatically. I don't know why knife, but you get the idea. There's no way though, we're at 19, bro. There's no way we don't think. I'm gonna uninstall and quit the league if I don't get to 20 plus bit. How about that, Big J? How about that? Huh? I'm kidding, but... Big J doesn't know that. You know what, if it's 19, I'm gonna put it on the screen as well. I'll be honest, I just want to put it on the screen. Garrison. That's good. That's actually useful. But the mill could have so easily been divine. No. But which room did I miss? Oh, never mind, I didn't miss anything. Are you kidding me? Whatever, I'm gonna put it on. Please. No, the old shiny counter. He's using that one? How dare? Yeah, I'm using that one. Didn't miss anything, right? Another intense, serious question. You can raise anything by 0.1%. How do you cause the most chaos? I don't want to cause chaos. I want to cause more sanity and level-headedness and people being kind to each other. Because if it says I can, I'll choose not to do it, because it's clearly a decision to be made. And there's already plenty chaos, mate. Oh, 19. 19! We're at 113 div. Okay, let me see. Can I get an upgrade? Wait, before we go out, close the temple manually, you freaking buffoon, idiot fool. Okay, we were already pre-logged, so it doesn't matter that much. But I'm gonna close it. That helps. It's our smithy, very nice. And now we need a golem works. I can't put that. Yeah, I tried many things, right? Also, we just need more commanders, so... But, wait, let me see, what if I were to put an armory here? It does kind of work too, though. And then I only get one more Spy Master. I don't like that. No, I definitely want 2 Spy Masters, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. We want to create another Spy Master chain there. It's important. I just need to be patient for Spy Master. This we can place... like here is pretty good. The smithy we can't do anything with, huh? I can put it there and it's so useless too. I'm just gonna put it here. For the sake of having an even bigger temple, even though it's useless. Okay, lock. And... lock. And now we tear up... do this one, do tier 3. Right, okay, so that's all done now. Everything is done. Pre-logged, yes, did all the thing. Now we can buy an upgrade. Vietnam is banning unskippable ads? How can you ban that? Then they're also banning every platform that uses them, which is every platform. So they're basically banning the internet, is what you're saying. Kind of what it boils down to. I mean, we can look at oracles too, but it doesn't really matter. To anybody that's... Where's the thing? Here. To change anything? No, he's still running the same shit. But this build is poop though. Yeah, I don't think a headhunter's going to do much for me. Yeah, I can just look if I can upgrade my gems first. Start with that. For example, this one still needs to be level 21 Herald of Ice, so let's buy Spirit Gem. It's ridiculous, bro. That's why I didn't level it up. I don't care, I'm buying it anyways, whatever. Oh, I need more decks. Do I need this much int? I don't, right? I can just respec one int node in decks and we're good. Yeah, still good. What do I even gain from it? Attack damage goes to 86%. Nice, bro. 21 bit investment for 21 Herald of Ice. How much does level 21 Herald of Ice sell for? Be curious to see that. Gem level 21. Yeah, I think more people figured out the tech, huh? Still saved myself like 4 div, 5 div, but... Guess we'll just try to corrupt this one into +1. And if it doesn't work, unfortunate. Do I want to use the thingy for this? I don't think so, right? Nothing changed? Nothing changed. Wait, what does it actually look like? +1 level global modifiers. Level global. Can't find it. Right, you can't. It's so dumb. That mod doesn't exist in game. I need to look it up on the trade website. Which one were we doing? Lunar Blessing. Still can't find it. How did I look for it the previous time? Freaking hell, man, I forgot it. +1 level from global modifier, but that's not what it's called on the corrupted thing, on the gem itself. Unequip the gem, wait. I actually don't know, bro. This is so annoying. Man, it'd be nice to have somebody help me out for once. I have to figure every shit out myself all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Here too, how to look for +1 level on skill of gem. It's annoying because I was already able to look it up after going through this struggle before, but now I forgot how to do it. I can just corrupt 1,000,000 gems until I see +1 to see what it looks like. It's gonna look the same. I'll do it like this. Lunar Blessing, then we look for Corrupted, yes. And we'll just find one. +1 from Corruption, there is one. But we also want 20 quality, ideally. -1 from... Oh, maybe it's plus and or level corruption? Explicit level of all corrupt... No, but that's not it. What the frick? Level from... Why is the... poop. This one is 20 quality and +1. Twice corrupted. Oh shit, but it also needs 6 links, I forgot. Frick, that's why they're so cheap. So gem sockets 5 is for 5 sockets? Yeah. I'm never gonna find this anyway. We can buy a couple of these and then try to twice corrupt them. What if I look for 23 quality gems? That can still be corrupted once. Corrupted. Yes, twice corrupted, no. Okay, there we go. I'll just try twice, why not? Good luck. Here. Oh my days, he's been corrupting all the gems. It's his little farm, it seems. Well, let's try once first. If I don't hit, I don't hit. And then there was some essence that we want to use. I forgot the name. Crystallized Corruption. Find meta gem, buy failed gem, search for 23 quality and sockets. Yeah, we found 2. Level 1 does not matter, sockets do matter, right. And then we need the crystallized corruption. I probably have these myself, but it's fine. Let's buy one. Right. No! We missed. Okay, we try again. The same guy, actually. Same store. We're feeding his business, bro. Please? Come on. Go +1. Yes! Okay, we hit it. GG. Now I need to... How much is this actually worth? 15 div. More like 10 div. So I made a little bit. Even though we bricked one. Can I sell this? No, that's not the one I want to sell. Alright, now I need a level 20 skill gem. Probably also stupid expensive. Hopefully not too expensive. How about div? Okay, I'll just do X, that's fine. I believe I do need to equip it first, yes. And now, the trick is that you can, while having it equipped, still upgrade it to level 20, even though it's corrupted, because it doesn't count it as corrupted in this window. And now, we have a +1 corrupted 23 quality Lunar Blessing. Very nice. Okay, what's next? I just realized we are still we're actually, I mean, it's still one level more, but we're still using level 30 Lunar Blessing when I use it. You know why? Because I swapped to my other talisman, right? Because of Weapon Set 2 passage and all the Warcry tech. So we go from plus... Wait, no, huh? This is +6 and this is +6 too. It should not go to 30. Why? Why does it become level 30? When I switch weapon, it doesn't matter. It's an upgrade still, but that's just freaking weird though. Anything else? Maybe pounds? Might as well. Try it. Nah. Wait, what does quality give you on this? Just a little bit more damage, I don't really care. Cross slash we don't care about, and shred I can't give quality. So my Lunar Assault and my... maybe Arctic Howl? I mean, I can at least make them level 20, right? I might as well. Shit. Can I pay with... Oh, that'd be funny. To trade a 20 for... Craig. Can we do nulls? A nulls work. But that's way too expensive. You guys are scamming me. You know what? Maybe one is enough. I don't care. We can do pounds or Arctic Howl. I guess Arctic Howl is probably more important. Yeah, that only gives cold damage. And this increases the attack damage of pounds. Cooldown time too! Oh wow, I did not know that. Oh my days. Okay, say no more. I'm actually saving this. We are gonna get we are going to do the same with this. So, yeah. Can I hit it first try again? Be cool. I keep forgetting the name, darn it. Crystallized Corruption. No, we did not have another one. Crystallized Corruption. And thank you for the subby. Hit, please. One time. Oh. I didn't know it could move. I forgot. It's fine. Why not? Try again. Hit, please. Yay! Got him. How much does the pounds go for? Time for me to slay the spire. Happy spire slaying, dude. Bounce to level 21. Very nice. Wow, okay, so at plus 11 levels, it's 3.5 second cooldown. Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh my days. Could have done this ages ago. Cross slash I don't care about. Anything else is really not that important. So, can I get any gear upgrade? Hey, my boots. I don't like the rarity on here. We can get some more rarity on the boots. And probably some more ES as well. Do need some fire rest though. 20 fire rest. Now we can try to corrupt the current one we have. Make better, but first I want a backup there. Energy shield, I don't see you. Yeah. 200. And then we say rarity. Let's just see what shows up with this first. 15. Okay, we want more. Yeah, right, we want life as well. We want at least 100 life. These are pretty nice. We want better, right? We want better. Is there one with a double rarity roll? No, it's not possible. Is that because of the fire res? No. If it was because of the fire res, I might think of a way to solve that differently. Spare is pretty nice though. Has int on it too, it's kind of useful. Maybe I'll actually grab this, it's not bad. All high rolls. And how much better does it get? I guess having a double rest might be better. Because I am still using one lightning res rune in here, which is kind of useless. And that's it. Can potentially replace that for something stronger. I like the ones with 30 int on it, dude. I'm buying them. This one, right? Yeah. No, there's one with 30 in this one, yeah. This one has way higher ES. It's 22 ES difference, quite a bit. Also gives us a lot more armor because we have the Iron Slippers node. Maybe I should grab this one instead, actually. It's not fair because this is using two Fizz runes. Okay, fine, I'll just grab this one. Oh my days, the sneaker store, bro, what? Designer pairs as well. Yeah, that's good, right? Bottom. Oh, these were already corrupted as well. Wow. I see. We gained a little bit of rarity though. And a bunch of ES. Do I want to twice corrupt this? Question mark. Probably not. Do I want to twice corrupt this one? I kind of do actually. I think I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, it's worth like 10 divines as is, tops. We just do it, right? Let me put the movement speed rune, because I'm actually gonna forget about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna poop it. There's nothing you can do with this, right? Can you use Omen of Corruption before using that thing? I'm just gonna buy one to see if that actually works, just to learn. No. And it's gone. And I bought an Omen for no reason too. Oh, we pooped so many items today, dude. That's actually crazy. It's like the 4th. I am kind of sad about the Office Howl, though. That one could have actually been a banger if it went into something cool. I do also love the fact that we can prove items. Been missing from this game for a very long time. Okay, very nice. We got some upgrades. I can still get more upgrades. Maybe a better scepter. That is definitely an idea. Higher level discipline. More spirit, maybe? Let's see, how much does that cost? In this market, probably ridiculously expensive. Might as well just look up my current scepter real quick, wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at this. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting an output. This one is kind of nice though. Only 2 mirror? 233 in Great Spirit. That's ridiculous, bro. This is so good. Okay. Never mind, I don't think I'm getting a scepter upgrade. Just read some ancient writing. Moral of the story, it's very expensive. That's the moral of the story. So I can't really get upgrades there. Yeah, I want to see if I can get a ring with more rarity. That's also why I was kind of keen to actually grab the boots with even more res on it. Because I am going to have a problem if I unequip this. Oh, wait, I can unequip this one, that's fine. Oh, and then lightning rest is a problem. Shit, I should have bought the other boots, huh? Maybe. Right, and I need the strength from this ring, so I need attributes on there too. But that can be anything though. Strength in doesn't matter. No. Rarity of items found, yeah, that's just the one. That's a nice ring, bro. This would be perfect. But I don't have 280 div. Shit. I also don't have 175. This one would also be nice. There's leech on it. Ah, but this ring is not it. This ring is not it. This one's kind of nice. That's actually crazy. That's so much rarity. We'll just buy this one. It's all about the rarity here, right? How much is that? 18, 36, 74, 47 rarity, I mean. I guess I'm buying this one. I'm gonna lose some life, but that doesn't really matter. I'm getting one shot anyways if I get one shot. Has cooldown, yeah, it's too good. I'm buying it. And it's exactly the cold dress that we're lacking. Oh shit, it was lightning rest that we're lacking. It's fine, I'll think that through. There's like no way I don't buy this ring, right? It's too nice. Might even try to divine it. For more rarity. Shit, but we can't divine it, I forgot, that's annoying. Oh, that's fine. Because it's corrupted. Let me just double check, you can't divine a corrupted item, right? No. Rip. Now I need some lightning rest somehow. Do I just drop the freaking 5 movement speed? I don't want to buy upgrades anymore. I'm just gonna drop the 5 movement speed. It's fine. Is there anything else I can do? Oh wait, it's also a lightning rest problem. Frick, I should have bought the other boots. Not the ones with the int. This music also not helping, man. I can't think for crap. Wait, let's see another. I get a tune where I can think. I'm still really happy with the ring though. What a freaking beauty, bro. Actually. That is so crazy we find this for so cheap. How 40 div? It was up for 7 hours. I guess nobody's just looking for crazy rarity rings, maybe. How much rarity we're at now? 153. Oh my days. That's a juice. That's a juicy number, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the lightning rune in here. Copy ours. Temporarily replace the movement speed. Chaos Rare is not looking that happy though. Maybe that does matter quite a bit too, huh? I don't know, we'll see. If I can't run the temple with this ring, I'll just sell the ring. I'm not... I can also just take this ring with me, and then whenever I have trouble, I do this. And then my trouble is solved. Now you're thinking, gamer. This we can never use, so I might as well get rid of it. Absolute shame. Can I sell this amulet for a decent price? Probably not. Well, the music just completely stopped. That's not what I wanted. I don't think I can think with this tune either. Darn it. No, this is just useless amulet, right? Yeah. I'll still try to sell it though. Couple diff. Okay. Temple time, again. Hey Volterra. Evening. We already pre-logged, right? Oh, Bartis is wishing everybody the best wishes. 1 week late. We're almost in 2027 already, Bartis. You're late. The build is going mighty fine. I've actually just bought some upgrades. Mostly to drop even more loot. Been scaling my rarity. And I got my stuff pretty much back. Let's say my temple's more progressed than we were after yesterday's accident. So that's nice. How are you doing, Colterra? Okay. Yeah. I'm now gonna try to run with uncapped Chaos Res and see how much of an issue that is. And if it's not much of an issue, it should mean quite a bit more loot. Because this singular ring gives me 40% more rarity than I had before. And I also noticed that I was kind of sleeping. I was on really nice quality of life from upgrading my gems to level 21. So I got that done as well. Okay. It's fine, though. No, I do think we need cap Chaos Res. Maybe I can equip it when we're absolutely ramping. Or... it's just too much poison damage. Too much chaos damage in the temple. Not being chaos res cap is yeah, really bad. Okay. That's a no-go, I'm afraid. Can I somehow else? Yeah, I can, right? I can just fill my entire body with Chaos Res runes rather than this. I should do that later. Probably still worth it. Get my Chaos Res through my body armor. Nice and fine. Storm higher? We can sleep because of the wind. Is it like so windy that it's too loud? I usually think it's quite charming. A bit windy outside. Or is it just very noisy? Where you live when it's windy. It's also quite windy here when it's... I mean quite noisy here when it's windy. Look at how the roof of this apartment complex has been built. Well, of course it needs a name. Actually didn't even ask about the storm name. Goretti Spaghetti. Okay, I'm gonna try the ring again. Equip it now, like middle, in the middle. And we pretend like we're still at capped Chaos Res. It's working. Yeah, you can definitely, even though the sample size is very small, definitely notice that they vastly reduced the drop scaling through getting rarity. we would see way more. If I get 1.5 times the rarity I had before. In all times. Level 3, so every time it picks up you hear the blows between the branches. I guess if it's actually a storm it's gonna make noise, right? Regardless of where you live. At least you're inside, you know? It's actually working. Crazy. I just said, oh, is it because we're chaos capped now? Oh, it's because we're chaos capped thanks to the ramping. Right, so if we just ramp enough, we can use this ring. But then the moment my chaos rest drops, I probably die immediately. It's funny, I said let's pretend like we're at capped chaos rest and we're actually at capped chaos rest because of the buffs from the rares. I don't have to pretend, it's actually real. Fake it till you make it, you know? I really hope we can finish the second chain next couple temples, or maybe even after this one. That's kind of like the goal I had for tonight. It's already quite late. Only need 2 more rooms. Actually, no, only 1 more, right? Oh my days, that scared the crap out of me. That room was just gone for like a couple seconds. I was like, what happened? There's no way. I did not make any mistake. I've been freaking clear and concise with this. Treating it like it's my freaking life savings, bro. There's no way. Okay, it was just a visual bug. Tripped the crap out of me again. And why did I unlock a new character? So I'll take it. Oh, nice. Wait, you're still unlocking characters? You have a fair amount of hours in that game already, right? You have less than 2 hours? Oh, my mistake. I thought you were part of the Mega Bonk hype train when the game was in full hype mode. I reckon the ring is not even that big of a DPS change either. Yeah, it's hard to see now because all the numbers are going. I need to check it after the temple. I actually don't think I lost DPS. It's kind of crazy. The ring is really goated, dude. And I think the only reason people don't buy is because there's no Chaos Res on it. The only reason it didn't sell. Because 40 div is just way too cheap. That might be the best thing I bought the entire league. Still getting used to the fact that it's a bit heavier here than in the Netherlands. And we hear everything about the storm. Right. That is quite a shift in reality. But don't worry, they really love yapping about the weather in the Netherlands as well, still. Now you have everybody like being cynical about people complaining about a little bit of snow. But it is very annoying and inconvenient. Because we only get that snow like every now and then. So no, our country and infrastructure is not prepared for it. Yes, you're gonna run into a lot of annoying situations. So fair play to complain. And the general consensus is like, yeah, but then in Sweden, it's snow every day. And their roads is okay. Yeah, exactly. It's because it snows every day right there. So their infrastructure is built with it. For it. You freaking buffoon. Oh my days, that's a what? He's like jumping at me. He's gonna squash me, but he gets frozen midair and vaporized. Classic 1-2, frozen and vaporized. Every time I go into a room that is on the western side of my map, I have like a little bit of PTSD. Even though there should be no PTSD whatsoever. Even if I walk into the architect room by accident, it's not a problem at all. Because we can just roll out. But I would still prefer not to get into that situation, because I know even though it's not a problem, it's still gonna stress me out. So let's just not go in there. How much we're at? 9. Moin. Oh, how are you? Don't have any Mega Bomb characters either. You can only have like 25 hours in that game. Oh, you're talking about Slay the Spire. Right, never mind. Gotcha. I remember first time I asked you how it was after your first session, you said you were kind of overwhelmed. You didn't know yet. Now that you've played 2 hours, how are you feeling about the game? I would love to have some snow instead of the storm. I hear you. Winter can be very cruel, but it can also be very mild. Oh, maybe you get some, but there. Holy, I actually get FPS drops when I open the or remove the filter. It just drops my FPS per second. I'm tired of picking up the vines, guys. Already? I've only picked up like 500. I know. I know. And I want to pick up something more juicy, more shiny. That's crazy! Every single rare in this room had Mana Slivener. But they can't stop me now. But I have the new pack. Hold off pack. Leech. With the Piss Leech. Okay, we might get a Pink PB. That is number 13. It's kind of not fair that I'm only counting all this, because we also got 5 nulls, 2 perfect chaos, and a perfect X. But that's just not the benchmark. It's easier to keep the benchmark by only counting one currency. Wait, something pinged in the previous room? Oh. Is it even worth clicking that guy? I mean, I have to, right? Yeah, you need to do it, otherwise you can't move to the next room. %2% save Vaal completion, let's go. It's a lot of fun. That's clear and concise. So prioritizing shops over here. Oh, that sounds very poke road-like. But there you would prioritize heal over shops. I guess, I don't know. Guys, which country invented the steel gun? Or who invented the steel gun? I wanna know this. Dr. Ali Manette. Elliot Anthony Manette is widely considered as a father of the modern steel drum. A Trinidadian what the frick is that word? Trinidadian inventor and musician who in 1940s transformed discarded oil drums into the tuned melodic instruments known as steel pans. So discarded oil drums. Interesting. Okay. Beep boopy, let's go. Still need 2 more walk though. Game. Every time I build like the second chain, you mess me up. Actually, no, we're fine. Already preload. No, we're fine. Only 1 more lock is nice. Just give me 1 more though. That'd be nice. I love pre-locking. It's the best. We have a thing PvE. Okay, I asked nicely, immediately ping. Outside of the room though. How does that happen? There wasn't even a monster there. The loot actually just went outside of the room. $15. 5 to go. Can we do it? Four to go. Can we do it? I'm not gonna say I'm a believer, because every time I do, like, it's ruined. Even though I do believe, I'm not gonna say it. Oh my days, the double thing too. Does that mean one more? I think it means one more. What is with this rare though? Excuse me? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's number 20. What am I fighting? Crazy, there's a one monster spawning like a million projectiles. But our lock 2, very nice. And this is number 20, right? No, it's 19. Crap, I can't count. Shit, we do need one more. And if that's not gonna drop, that'll be... Okay, never mind. We got there. 21. We did it. The gen is never going to be useful, but that's even less useful, so let's get rid of that. Ooh. Stupid Vaal, stupid. Ow. Beat Act 1 boss fight on 1 HP. Nice. Clutch start, well done. I hope we get 25. Actually, no, I don't care. 23 is okay. Thank you. Freaking greedy, bro. The greedy matter is never enough. Okay, 24. Okay, but it is not enough. Where's my rite of passage? Where's my headhunter drops? Where is all this? Where's the lock? Where's the mirror? It will happen, bro. It will happen. I know it's gonna happen. Getting mugged again? Better than getting mugged. Oh wait, no, it's not better. Better than getting mugged by a mugger. Or mugged by a mugger. Why do these guys log out all the time? Are they new with the video game? You need help killing a boss? Getting marked by a murder. Oh my days. Better hide your wall over yours. Don't let that happen again. Abu, Abu, we want one more. Cherry and top, please. Wait, there's 3 rooms that I didn't do. There's one here. Oh, and there's one there. I'm gonna do them, I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. Just for the Think PB. It's not gonna be worth it to run all the way back there, is it? I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't care. Oh! Yeah, but that's useless, right? We do have 3 blocks. Make it worth it, please, game. I should have probably teleported to the architect chamber. It was closer than what I'm doing now. Oh well. Please, game. Maybe? Oh. Oh. I knew it. It was wasted effort. It was wasted effort, bro. Lock is already logged. Log is already logged. So we log this because we want to build a freaking 3rd chain with Pie Masters. So can we have a Pie Master, please? No. I did get a Golem Works though. That's actually GG too. Just double check, I'm not crazy. No, that needs to be a Golem Works. Boom! That's awesome, bro. We finished our 2 poop chains again. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. Relog the most important. This one. This one. Now we're gonna try to build another Spy Master chain here. And then my speedrun temple project is finished. And it's probably the most messy but yet organized temple you'll ever see. Making the worst, or the most of the worst situation here. But I am probably going to, once I am done with like farming my stuff with this temple, I'll probably try to make something giga still. Which is gonna be like a long-term project. Kinda wanna work on. Yeah. Solid plan. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, guys. See you in a sec. We... We Sport Resort music? Is that what it is from? Doesn't sound always derpy though, Rirs. Is it? Woohoo Loop. Mario Kart said it's probably not, right? Or maybe they used it in Mario Kart and Wii Sports? I mean, we got scammed by this before, listening to a Mario Kart music mix and then it not being Mario Kart music. We're like half the mix. I don't know, I'm not familiar enough with Wii Sports to really place it. But if you think it is, I believe you. I trust you over this random mix uploader. Whose name is Moki. But he does have a cool album picture though. That's so weird. There in the comments, like in the description of the mix, it says Nintendo took the mix down. And I reckon it's one of the most streamed, at least on YouTube, one of the most streamed Nintendo music mixes. There's quite a few of them. This one has more than 4 million views. I don't think I've seen that before. But yeah, it reads, "Hi there, this video isn't from me, it was created by Tamper's Universe. Unfortunately, Nintendo took it down. I reloaded it so we can enjoy these gorgeous songs." And it says, "Please Nintendo, don't take it." At the top of the playlist. What does that mean, bro? And I reckon he is making ad revenue of this video. Right? Yes, he is. Because all of this is DMCA free. It's kind of wild though, actually, to think about. He doesn't do anything other than just upload the tunes in the mix. I mean, it's just as wild as all these faceless AI channels, right? That just poop out content. And it's good enough for people to watch it anyways, especially if it's like historic topics or whatever. It can be anything, just like educational, documentary style videos, just pooped out by an AGI system, completely faceless and automated. They get to 100k subs too. And when you have a channel with 100k subs, yeah, it really depends though, because something I didn't realize for the longest time is that there's like pay grades on YouTube, if you will, right? A certain niche or category makes way less ad revenue than another, where you get like a way bigger percentage. I forgot the official term for that. RTA, I think it's called. I forgot the actual term of that, but that doesn't matter. We run, right? Yeah. Oh, ThinkPB, hello. It was 24, right? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I want this to be all caps if it looks annoying. It's better. Why are these gloves so shitty? Oh wait, they're actually not shitty at all. They're a leveling item. Ooh, that's pretty cool actually. Interesting, I've never seen these gloves. Oh, it's a 1-div shield, guys. You know what that means? It means we're gonna poof it. Yeah, let's go! Why does it not fit in the screen? Ah, there we go. Solved. And we do a little space at the end because it looks weird. Yeah, now it looks good. There we go. Solved it. Is armor on shield? Is armor. Might as well just buy 2 for 1, right? Actually, this is still cheaper. Honestly, maybe I should just make it a habit. Every time I come out of the temple with my uniques, I just break them, and then I do the next. Or I don't break it. We got the divine. We got the divine outcome and it was shit. Actually, no. Blocking poisons the enemy as though dealing even more base chaos damage. Never mind, we actually made a big buck. Sort of. Let me try 220. Does more show up? 2 show up. One person trying to sell it for 1 div. I don't care. I guess we're just poofing it. Oh, we didn't poof it. What the frick? I expected it to poof. As per usual. It went with increased armor. It will probably never sell. Anyways, whatever, bro. You never know though, I did sell some weird stuff before. Would this be worth Almond of Corruption? I guess it's still worth trying, right? That's way too expensive. I don't like any of these raids. I'll just get some exalted. Oh shit. It already switches automatically if you just switch one. Alright, I actually never took note of that. It's pretty useful. Okay. Additional socket. There's no way it's only worth 2 div with an additional socket. That's so BS, bro. Why? I don't like that. Accuracy. Does that make it more expensive? Let's try to sell it for 2. I'm actually wasting so much. I should just run temples, bro, but I'm trying to have some fun with this. Boom, okay. Buy these for the next items. I should put these here, by the way. I'm using them pretty often, huh? So I don't have to look for them. all the time. Where did my omens go? Fragment tab? Do they go to map? My maps tab maybe? Yeah, I figured. Did I already open the temple? I'm confused. What the frick? I lost track of my crap again. I put my stuff in, then I went out. I put my locks already. But I don't think we ran it, right? Wait a second, I'm so confused. No, okay. I'm no longer confused. Yeah, this will probably be my last temple of today. I can do another 4 AM session. So let's see if we can make it a banger. I already reached the goals though. Put my rooms back and get a 20 plus thing. PD. Dude, what the does that mob do? She's tripping my leg, that's not fair. We're out of music. Anybody has a good video game OST to listen to? Oh, I know. Undertale would be nice too. The thought of this one. I think we got our King PB because of 10 chains. I think people don't realize this, but all the 8 nav modifiers in Temple have hidden values. Just like how, for example, Chilled Ground and 10 chains on normal maps is based on modifiers, skill item rarity, and number of rares. I feel like 10 chains is the best thing you can have to loot. Tough knife. He do be a tough knife. Tough knife, tough life. It's a lot of loot. Whoa, no way, is that a good thing? What's this? Ah, 7 div, not bad. I didn't recognize that immediately, but it could be something really good. I thought it was the golden charm, but no, not that lucky. That would have been 700 div. It's a little bit too intense. I wanted some chill sleep music. Let's try Undertale. Undertale's also not sleep musical. I'm sorry, I need to skip this one, I've heard it too many times. Double pinky. Okay. Still waiting for 3 div though from a single mod. It's gonna happen. Undertale is a mix of chill and chaos. I think there's still some chill to be found in this song though. Just gotta look for it too hard. See, here's the chill. Not fun. My build feels so weak when I'm in these rooms. Specifically in the Spy Master room, because the Spy Master just cooks me. Dude, I'm sipping my health flask, what do you mean? Okay, Undertale is not chill. But it's banger enough though. I'm content. Like it when it's not easy, you need to work for it. Especially, yeah, that's what I've been saying, but sometimes you have to work for it a little bit too much though. It's like when you have been working for it for 100 plus hours on a build already. You kinda wanna go chill mode too, sometimes. Especially when the goal is just to farm temple and try to get something sick to drop in the game that I probably can't really realistically ever force. This is the only league, you know, so there's some FOMO there. Like the opportunity to actually drop a mirror or a log has never been this high in PoE2, and it probably never will be after this league, so... I guess everybody that has been playing PoE for a fair bit eventually has that as a dream goal, to drop that someday. But it does definitely keep it more interesting. Where I still have to move around and like be careful with my positioning, and sometimes I go or I need to like play the game a little bit. A little bit is fine. But then before I had money to get all the upgrades that I got for my build, when I was actually struggling every temple, regardless of the mods, just to try and use it so I could get good loot, right? That was, yeah, not that fun. Because then you're just dying and you have to walk back every time, then it becomes a chore, you know? And that's always the fine balance to find in video games, is like, offer some hurdle to overcome, like the balance between winning and losing, if you will. Because you have to lose sometimes, otherwise the winning doesn't feel good, right? And that's the idea in ARPGs, is that you're losing when you start on a level 1 character, because you can't kill stuff instantly. And that's kind of what you work towards, being able to kill the hardest thing in the ARPG as quickly as you can. It's just a bit lame that in this game, like for example in Path of Exile 1, there's so much content and so many overlapping league mechanics that there's a lot more incentive to make very specific builds that are very good at doing a certain thing or farming a certain thing, you know? And that's not really in this game. It's just you have clear and you kill everything fast, or you're trying to get to that point. Yeah. You could make a Sanctum runner, I guess. Not in this league, but in previous league. That's about the only thing where you can actually try to make a build and min-max it just for that thing. And outside of that, it's kind of just fun goals people set, you know? Oh, I want to have 10k energy shield, oh, I want to have this, but there's not that much to... In regard of like what builds want to do in the game, there's not that much diversity. Especially in this league, it's a bad example, because everybody's just doing temple. But why would you not, you know? It's a super fun mechanic and it drops 4 or 5 times the loot. You would see the most juiced content that is not temple. But yeah, I've been saying that. The poison arrow would get pretty boring for me pretty fast. Because then every room is the same. You enter the room, you stand in the middle of the room, you right mouse click. You right mouse click a little bit more, everything is there, you pick up your loot. And you continue. But on the upside of that, you do kill the entire room simultaneously. So everything that was gonna think in the room thinks at the same time. So you get like think explosions. And I'm kind of missing that. Sometimes it happens if you get a really good shatter or something. But I can't really kill the whole room with this build. I still want to give it like one more theory craft session though, where I really try to think of a way to be able to clear the entire room and still do the same playstyle. There's just not that much I can do. Best thing I can do is frick, what was I yapping about? Right, about the room clear. Best thing I can do is convert my build into crit. And then I get more passive points to scale AoE. It's about the only thing I can do. Okay, there's a couple more things I can do. I can get this chest with 10% or 2% quality to skill gems per sort of gem. For a total of 10% quality my skill gems. Which can also scale the AoE of Herald of Ice. And scale the AoE slightly of some other skill gems. And like if I add all of these things together, yeah, and I absolutely min-max it, and there might be some other things, like that's what I say, I need to figure it out. I might be able to stand in one spot and actually clear the room. As well, being a rule. That would take a different build and a whole lot of investment. I don't have the currency to set that up right now. Because in the current economy everything is expensive, right? Because, yeah, everybody is dropping tens of divines each temple. I don't want to say everybody, but people that play the league a lot probably have their temple set up right now. And are printing money. And that's a lot of players. And And they keep adding divines to the economy. So the price is just gonna go down and down and down and down. So you could either look at it this way, the value of divines is going down, or the value of other items is going up. But I think it's more logical to say that the value of the divine orb is going down. But yeah, usually where one value goes down, another value goes up. In an economy. Not always. Wait, did we clear the inner rooms? I don't think I did. I'm lost. I'm lost in my temple, the thing I've been building and walking around in for tens of hours. Safe to say probably 50 plus hours now. And I'm lost. In my own home, bro. Wait, I'm actually lost. Okay, we're here. No, I just forgot to do that. Go back. This is the chill music, but this is the sleepy tune at the end of the game. The one that makes you feel sentimental and reminisce about the journey you've just finished. Only to be met by an even worse fate. What a video game. I haven't really kept track of the counter, but is there a cheeky divine PV possible? Or at 11? I don't think so. If I were to count this thing though. Ah, so you probably want to use the cultivation or the orb that can change a modifier on this item. So you can change the non-channeling spells, cost an additional 6% of your max life into something positive. And then you get something really strong all of a sudden. Let me look that up real quick. Wrath Pith Globe. What a name. Huh? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. Ah, there we go. Alright, you can hit 2 of them. These prices are probably a bit more realistic. I guess we're taking the gamble ourselves. I'll probably take the gamble myself. Because I've only been bricking my gambles. And this one really counts, so surely we're hitting this one, right? That's how it works. Use all the bad RNG on things that don't really matter, and then when it actually matters, you clutch up. And you get the ching ching ching. Be pretty safe though. Worth half a mirror. But I need to 100% make sure that I put the right thing on it. And I believe it's just a cultivation mode. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So we're either gonna proof it and then we lose. Yeah, but all these are probably already corrupted, right? I need to look for an uncorrupted one. Oh no, they're not. Okay, so just a clean one costs 6 div. Clean one is 6 div. But why is a clean one so cheap? Maybe it's super hard? It must be like very unlikely to hit the right mods if the good ones sell for 1700 div plus. Maybe it's like a super slim chance. I'm still gonna take the Gamba though. But I would like to know my odds before the Gamba, honestly. So I think I need to figure that out first. I guess my odds are really low, judging by the market and prices. Can we already have this tune? Ooh, 3 think in 1 room? Okay. Okay. 4% completion, nice dude. You're so obsessed with... Oh my days, 4 think in 1 room. You're so obsessed with percentages and achievements in games. I guess we all are in one way or another, but I don't think I know anyone that's as obsessed with those numbers as you. Yeah. Don't go in there. I only said hi. Didn't go in there. Ow! I used the wrong move. That's a rip though. It's kinda ramping. Kinda need my buffs here. I will get it back right. I believe. A little bit of decent gameplay, a little bit of moving around. A little bit of using my reach smart. Oh, those are another part of the gang. Ah! Is it bug room? No, you're being a derp. We have room, right? Yeah. And I still need another walk. Pretty please. Now, don't stand still, you got freaking 12 head on the boss. Gotta keep ramping. This is more like it. This is nice sleep music. This is perfect. Ooh, there's our second block. Came in clutch. Not even in a Spy Master room. Okay, and clutch. I mean, not a clutch. Came in nice and quick. Right. I actually kind of forgot if the Undertale OST is good though. As in, if YouTube is fine with it, but I think they are. Don't see no warnings. No, I've been passing the music to YouTube. Decided to do Mario Kart for like 3 hours, so... It was not only Mario Kart, it was just all sorts of Nintendo music, I believe. Might as well pass it. A small effort, but I do need to be conscious about it. And I do know it's gonna make the vault better, and it's just enjoyable for people to have a little bit of background music, usually. Wait, what? Oh my days. T1, 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 T2, T1. But it's all crappy mods. Why would you want this? Weirdo. I'm in temple, sorry. Let's just say I've noticed the VODs with music do better. A lot of content creators and streamers actually try to funnel people to their Twitch that way from YouTube. They just say, come on Twitch, the music is here. Sometimes even in the title, music on Twitch. Oh, okay, yeah, but I'm on YouTube, so I'm trying to watch on this platform. That's also how I found your stream. But thank you for inviting me to Twitch. It's not like I don't have it anywhere, I mentioned it in the description of the stream. That we're also live on Twitch. With music. You might as well mention it, you know. But I think not having music in a stream or in a VOD is also kind of nice in a way. But I do think a lot of people don't think about this, but you can also like play your own music while watching something that doesn't have music. I do this all the time, I love it. But I can choose my own music while enjoying content, it's the best. But it's not the same. So if you play music on stream, it's kind of like this thing. You listen to it together, you know? It's nice. It's nice knowing we're enjoying this piece of music at the same time. There's also something different. You enjoy music just by yourself or with other people, be it online or in real life. As cliche as it might be, guys, music really is a magical thing, it really is. There's actually nothing cliche about that. Music is magic. And that's also why it's very dangerous. Okay. This tune is a bit wild. I don't recall this tune. Where does this play? What is it called? Song that might play when you fight Sans. Wow! Okay, I see. What a title. Lol. Well, this one did not play for me, I think. What a banger. I like. Why is it gone? No, not this cry tune. Too crybaby for me. Too singer-songwriter. Didn't we already have this one? We had this one as well, yeah. In the previous mix. It was a new tune. This is new. This guy really is a tanky one. Click something or pew. Are we close to PB? We're at 17. It is possible. It is possible. It might still be the most, or like quote-unquote, the most loot I ever got from the temple. So we got this Giga unique, right? Regardless of how many things drop. Synth Flash, that's not it. Useless. It's actually crazy how many tunes are called Home that are really good. Another one on top of my head is Home by Resonance. The electronic gem that everybody knows by now. I found the Electronic Gems channel before they blew up. And I'm so happy I did. Feels kind of special when you discover like music that blows up like crazy before it did. How many views does it have now? Let me check, I'm curious. Sorry, the tune is called Resonance by Home. It's not Home by Resonance. Oops. Yeah. 157 million streams on YouTube alone. And deserved. Very unique tune. Such a good music. I played that one too, but that is DMCA. Come on, we need a couple more things. Commander room is cool, we need that for our chain. For our third chain. Yes, more. Give us more. Guys, do I run another temple? I want to let the wheel decide. Kinda want to do one more. I'll let the wheel decide. Yes, more. Where does this play in Undertale? This sounds way too happy for Undertale. The end credits music or something. Go finish Slay the Spire and go to sleep. But what does the fact that it is Friday tomorrow have to do with that, bro? It's a perfectly reasonable time to go to sleep, regardless of the day. But I'm kind of trying, I'm actually going to try and not go crazy. Because I may or may not have also done like a little bit of like off-stream watching YouTube and doing a little bit of off-stream gaming and stuff after doing these big streams that end pretty late. I'm gonna fix it. Hotel? Holy, this guy is very annoying. See, he is a boss and he had the mana siphoner. How the frick can the boss have mana siphoner? The ring was like too big, I couldn't stand anywhere. Because the entire boss was filling up the collision of the inner ring. So it just constantly gets seeped. Yes. More? 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 Oh, no. Yes, more! More? No, that was really it. Did skip a room again, though. Which one was it this time? Oh, the Chamber of Souls again. Yeah, I'm not gonna run back this time, though. So we got the 21 raw div and this thing. Which is technically the best loot I got so far, but yeah, we're benchmarking with raw div, so unfortunately no PB. Okay, let me do all my temple shenanigans first before I spin. Temple shenanigans. We pre-log this, we pre-log this and this, yeah, and then we log this, because we need a Spy Master. Can we have a Spy Master, please? That'd be freaking amazeballs. No Spy Master. Sheep! only useless rooms. Actually useless. Just put a dynamo for fun. I guess that's the best thing I can put. I might as well. Yeah, that's it. I'm probably gonna drop one of these though. I can only pre-log one thing, I don't like that. As long as we drop 2 logs in the next room, it's fine. I guess we start with this one, the most important chain. Okay, let's spin. That's it, Jerry, that's all I can do. Oh, I can actually make this T3. That is pretty good. No, and we don't want to do that, because then we... What does it change? It just removes a mod. It goes from increased monster packs to nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all I can do. I'll figure this thing out later. To be continued. What's the mad mod here? You just want to change the light radius, or? I don't see it. This thing is also worth a diff, apparently. Guess I need to figure out what to do with it too. I need to clean up this entire tab. We're not gonna do that right now. Wow. Why did I ever loot this? Question mark. Put that in here. What did I want to do? There was the thing. Right, spin, but there's something else. I lost it. He mugged again? Wow, bro. Starting to sound like a skill issue. Could you just like kill the mugger or something? Right, we did 2 coffee and not 2 coffee, so now we go to temple, not to temple. Oh, my day is close one, eh? Okay, we run one more. The wheel has spoken. And it's all meant to be, guys, because this temple will drop a lock or like something crazy. Something crazy is gonna happen. We can't do much of this right now. Okay. Run. Actual last one at 2 AM plus frick. Way too late. Oh, that is a good reason. I always had that feeling when I was still pursuing, or let's say when I was actively pursuing World of Warcraft Hardcore. I always feared playing because I got a little bit tired. And it's definitely smart though, to only play when you're like active. Actually, that goes for anything hardcore, honestly. It's a good motivator to not play too many video games. You're kind of forced to only play when you can actually play. This is a dating music, right? I think it is. That was one of the funniest segments in the whole game for me. The date with Sans. Come to think of it, I still have a goated hot dog clip from going to the hot dog stand the second time, where Sans decides to give them away for free, and he puts them on your head, and he's like, "You want another one? Here, have another one." And he puts the second one on your head. That's a goated clip, dude. I need to make a short out of that. I know that's gonna bang. Just actually spend some time and edit it well. It's a fake door, it's a fake door, huh? Because you're poking me through the door. It's not even a fake door, then what are we killing here, dude? Excuse me? Is this a torso? That's a torso, right? The Scorpo made out of a torso. Thanks, Urs. Hope you have a good sleep, mate. You might as well wish me good night too, though. I'm gonna run this and then pull the plug. I don't know what we're fighting here, guys. Genuinely. I think my room bugged. Is there some invisible mob? Is this what? Oh, you. Maybe. You glitched out of the room somehow? No. Tried to glitch through the door. It worked. I think in the previous room, after that was empty and bugged. I'm so confused. It's Alchemy Lab and Italian, bro. Actually, no, it's not yes. I thought it was a Spy Master. Never mind. Not yes. So I need to be very conscious. Yeah, it's not cool yet. I'll get rid of the generator preemptively. Ooh. Yummers. Man, I just can't build a freeze on you for whatever reason. Probably because we already froze you before. Such a stupid tune, bro. And it goes paired with the cutscene where a dog steals your trophy. Yeah. It's called Annoying Dog. I'm actually happy that we can just use the rarity ring without too many issues. Might get a second one. Ah, that's gonna be too much, because then I probably can't get Chaos Rescue. Even with all the buffs. But I can probably get more rarity somewhere else. My amulet. Is there an annoying that gives more rarity? Unless I get rid of more 10% damage annoying. My current one. How much gold do I have now? Oh, 166 mil. Reckon we're gonna get to a billion? Might. Get significantly more and more money from the temple. As we level it up even more. Ow. Angry Spy Master. Be awesome if I can actually Oh, there you are. Yes. Block 1. No way, please. Oh my days, we actually made it try to spam for the life of me. I think this is the third rendition of this tune we've heard. Well, I like this one the most. Acoustic guitar. Or even ukulele, maybe? I don't know. Nah, it's probably classical guitar. It sounds like ukulele. So weird how the first hour I was playing I got like eye tear after the first temple, and now I'm fine again. I can kind of look at it without it annoying or hurting my eyes too much. How does that work? I think the eye stain just gets worse over time. Maybe I finally discovered the secret to how people like Sushi can do this shit for 30 hours in a row. Nah, that day you have to be a robot, bro. I can't do that. I could if I get 2k viewers. Average. Probably can find more motivation to do that. No, but even then I would not do it. I promised myself to never do anything beyond 24-hour stream. That is the bloody limit. I did the 63 hours once. Man, I could have killed myself. Never again. What? That's not fair. That's not fair, mate. What is this Vaal play? I already attempted. Not bad. Make that 11. Make that 12. Oh, I really like this one. I think... Let me just double check. No, they're just variations of the same song. Right. Wait, let me check. Does it go to something random? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like we're listening to the same song. That's a sign. When it's late, and it is, 'cause it's 2:30 AM. I should not have done this tempo, but the wheel spoke, so... we listen. But weren't you the one that put the wheel into action to begin with? Yes. You have a point, you have a point. It's so ironic that we all thought the tempo was kind of shit. At the start. Yeah. We have 2 logs. I would love another one, game. I would love another one. I'd love it. Keep giving us 3 until we develop our 2 extra spy masters. Then if you then give us 2 after that, it's fine. Probably not, but it is fine.
Still shining in the cold with the truth.
I don't trust that song. It's beautiful, but it's too... too DMCA risky, if you will. Also, I'm also not sure about the Undertale soundtrack. I feel like there's a couple tunes in there that are not okay, even though it's all made by Toby Fox. So you would think it would treat the copyright the same on all the songs. But... looks like we're fine though. I don't have the energy to properly play anymore. I also just got one shot there though. How many times are we gonna get chilled ground in temp chains? Oh my days, chill. Who is it? There's no Spy Master here. Anymore, right? Oh. Well, who's going so crazy? You just won magic mob? Who's going crazy? I don't know. Garrison, that's not useful. Oops. Oh, it tells you now. Wow, they finally fixed it. Nice. Let me see. Armory and garrison we need. And this one we kinda need too, but alchemy lab is just a no-go. I guess I'll get rid of this one. Because I don't know if I need this. No, I don't. It's a freaking third one we find. When is it going to be the gold one? When is it going to be Headhunter, Big J? I'm working for it, man. I feel like I deserve it by now. Oh, not even a Headhunter. Sad life. That's a little ball, so I'll move my ass a little bit. I mean, Wheel of Names told us to do this temple. So something significant is going to happen, and I am waiting patiently for it. But what is it? A bugged room? That's what we get? Oh. We need a law. It's not gonna come, is it? Still more Spy Master? We have no more Spy Master. Bruh, that's... Okay, wait, we have pre-logged one. No, it's okay, 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 it's okay. It's okay. What was this doing? Huh. How many did this temple? 20. I guess that's a new baseline. But it takes long to run, man. It takes half an hour to run my temple. At least 20 minutes. 20 minutes, I guess. Reasonable. Kind of depends. If I don't die, 20 minutes. If I do die and things don't go my way, a little bit longer. Did the core destabilize good then? What if I soul core unpredictably with chance to destroy it? Wait, can you improve your soul cores? So these things? I need to figure that out. You can get like higher chaos rings or whatever. Or the movement speed one. Oh my days, are you serious? Yikes, that sucks, bro. Do I even want to clear that? Just for... it's just one room, right? An automation lab. No, I do kind of need to do that, though. Nah, I don't want to run all the way back there. That'd be fun. Dang, that sucks. We better drop a T3 medallion for my effort of running back the whole way. I wish all the temple rooms weren't so annoying to traverse. That'd be nice. I was about to say, come on. Scam me once, okay. Oh my days, actually almost get scammed twice in a row. Alchemy lab again. I mean, I might as well grab it. I can actually use that. We did think. The delayed thing, and now P3 medallion doesn't happen. It doesn't. Oh my days, what's great? Why are you guys not dying? Did not get a T3 medallion. Did get another pink and an alchemy lab too. If anything. But I should have probably just went out. Alright, GG! Total 21 divs in this temple. And this weird thing, what is that? It actually doesn't exist. Base crit chance for attacks with weapons is 7%. Wait, that thing is interesting. What the frick? It doesn't exist with 2 sockets. Well, because it has perfect rolls too. Oh, wow. It's a cool item, dude. Ah, no, it misses the 5. It's one off perfect. Yeah, the fist damage 2 attacks. It's not perfect. I guess it's kind of important too. Most important, probably, the increased crit damage bonus. What a cool gloves, what the frick? I've got some really cool leveling items. I can make like an incredibly juiced up campaign character. This league sometime, it could be fun to do. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Close the temple manually, last thing we do. We already have this pre-locked, so now we lock you. And we lock you. Which feels horrible. Actually, do I even want to lock that? I already have one spare here. Maybe just want to use the medallion. Use it up and keep the lock. I think I'm gonna do that. So this is locked, close. So we lost this, which is fine. Again, don't get what I need though. No Spy Master. Do have a sacrificial room. So I can technically decide to revamp my temple with this one if I want to. But I don't think I'm going to. I just want to finish the build first. AKA the best thing I could do with my scuffed architect. Yeah, there's actually still better things to do. This just kind of worked and I decided to go with it. Let me see though. What if I do a commander chain? I already tried. I want spy masters, but we don't have them, so I can put a commander. Then I can put another garrison. Then I can put another commander. I want to. I guess I'm just gonna do it. F the spy master chain. Now I need another garrison, which I don't have. But this is some a lot of effectiveness and more mobs though. Just this alone might force us into a 30 div plus temple, the next one we run. But that is going to be for next time, my lovely people. Those of you lurking, much appreciated. I had a good session again. Basically got all the progress back we lost and way more, so GG. Yeah, good session. If you're watching the vote, thank you for watching the vote. And hopefully, till next time. Bye bye.